Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me, flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
So, it's been a couple wacky roleplay days. Just a couple. It's only been slightly intense. It a fucking highlight of I don't even know how to put it, man. Wholesale, like those past few days were like my most favorite time I have ever had in AA, especially for Chips and Vivina as like a centric focus. Like holy shit. Also, hi Lulu! I didn't know for sure if you would be available or not. So I was tentative on the Trails of Cold Steel thing. I'm moving to a place where you can be. Okay, so Chad, here is my question for you. What was your highlight of last episode? And it was totally organic too. Yes, exactly. That's when it isn't organic, it's not satisfying to me. like I just look at him just like, oh yes, that was very dramatic. At best, like it's roleplay shouldn't be a TV show. Right? You're not writing scripts, man. It doesn't feel as good because then you're actually like surprised.
Where's my script?
Where's your script? Where's your script indeed? Hi Lulu.
Hello.
How are you?
I just woke up. I passed out right after work.
Oh,
so,
I understand. I almost passed out right when I got home. I had like we have to drive like 3 hours whenever we need to go to like the person who or like a cat breeder. And like we had to like arrange this like whole like complicated thing where we had to bring her back so that they can be spayed because they have it at a discount or something. So it's like a... So we did that, and we just picked up Mochi today, but she's been gone for a couple days. But now she's here and reunited with her rubber. It was so touching. She was like going, meow, and then he went, meow, and they just ran to each other meowing. It was so cute. I wish I captured it on camera, dude.
As it should be.
Varian coming to save us was your highlight of yesterday. Oh, yeah, that was fucking awesome, dude. Varian is fucking amazing. Even does an amazing job with it. The fucking kitty flip. Bev taunting the cult leader. I forgot about that. Oh god. Lulu, the person who was playing the darkness like cult leader was speaking like a stereotypical like 90s villain, and Vivina was just taunting him the whole time, throwing him off his feng shui and making sure that he like couldn't like focus on what he was doing. So
as it should be.
It's great. At one point, Lulu, I want you to know, he was just like, "Come down and we won't hurt you," and she's like, "First of all, why should I believe you?" And he's just like, good point, but still," and he's just like, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Goodbye. Hi, Sean. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. Tier 2 as well. Thank you. Well, actually, there's a couple others that I missed. Collector Raven, 9 months. Thank you so much. Jonathan, you're... Holy shit, full streak on 11 months. You're a month away from a full year. Thank you so much. Elite Trooper, 16 months. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You would have cried if he actually died. Yeah, dude, same. I don't think I would have been able to handle Varian dying. Varian shouted, "I have the high ground." He actually did that. I didn't know. The tree moment was so good, too.
My man.
There's too many good things to pick from.
It's been a long while since I have gotten out of roleplay and just exhaled.
Before or after? Or both?
After.
Oh.
And that was both Saturday and Monday sessions. I was just like, ooh. As soon as I took the headset off.
Yeah. God, it was so fucking scary, dude.
It's been the majority of Sunday and Monday at work. Like, oh my god, I had a panic moment at one point where I was like, is this the end of AA? Like,
dude, yeah. I was scared about that too.
Off of this? Is this how it goes?
I actually had a panic attack at like 4 a.m. on Sunday night. I was just sitting like, oh god, I don't want to lose my character because like a lot of the options for how this was going to be resolved, a lot of the options included me having to be forcibly shelving Vivina. I didn't want that. I don't want to do that. Like even if she didn't die, I wouldn't be able to play her kind of thing. Like, I
was ready for full sale, like 3 strong Hail Marys in my arguments if I needed them. And I didn't have to use any of them. One of them was legitimate threats.
Oh.
Which was to include blackmailing the CAF with information that Stark has. And that if they were to hold him in contempt, he would have that information released. Another was straight up doing the, I literally am a bomb. If you touch me, I will kill all of us.
What was the last one?
The third was, for all that is holy, do not hurt Vivina if you want us to not be in the biggest war you've ever experienced.
Yeah, dude! I actually...
Which I did sort of use that one.
Yo, let's go!
As part of my argument, I did sort of use that one. Because they were like, why did you make the decisions you made? And Stark's first response was, because I'm thinking of a bigger picture than what happens at this academy. I don't give a shit about the small things here. I'm trying to save the world.
actually wholesale, I was like, because like, you know what we do. I know that you and I do this, but like I was doing the thing where I was going through every single possibility and like monologuing to myself.
Yep.
And one of the things that I had thought of is like that they would actually get caught and go to court, right? Like they would actually go to court. And Vivina would be taken off the hook, but for some reason Chips wasn't. And she, you know what Vivina would have done? You know what she would have done? Transmuted a leg at her own throat. And she says that if he dies, then so do I. And like fully leverage the whole war thing and be like, here's the thing. My sister will never believe you. She will just know that I died when I was in your care.
Oh, Stark actually made that sort of point to them. Because when I brought up that thing, they were like, do you think the teachers wouldn't understand that was an issue? And Stark's response was, it's not that I don't trust the teachers, it's that I don't trust the information getting out to people who would twist it.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't even matter if it was presented in like completely truthful manners. Like even if they were like in truth circles, she wouldn't care. Paris would not care. Like she hates them that much. Like it's.
And Bev has imparted that enough on Stark for him to understand this shit could have gone bad.
The only person that's actually holding everything back is Bev anyway. So even if she like had like a very honorable death that Perez would be satisfied with, let's say with finger quotations, she would still hate humans. She would still try and kill them. Like it's Yo, Neon. Stark is great. He's like honestly top five, and honestly like top three. Top three.
I pulled out everything I could
Dude.
to answer the questions in the most roundabout way, because whether people knew it or not, I was absolutely lying. I didn't intend to tell Barry at all. If they had never caught us on that island, Barry and no one would know where Vev and Chips were until Stark was ready to tell people. The only reason the story changed was because it had to.
Because you were literally put in a fucking truth circle. I haven't even seen truth circles used before this moment.
They didn't put us in a truth circle. Because Stark knew if they put us in a truth circle, that it would end up way worse. Which is why he stepped up before they put the truth circle on them.
Oh my god, he stepped up before they put it down?
Yes, and he blamed himself. He told them he gave the order.
That is
to
so
get out of the
fucking
truth
funny
circle.
that they didn't put the truth circle down anyway! Oh my god, Stark is a legend.
And they instead put them in the dungeons without a truth circle.
That
And then
is-
talked to them with the headmistress without a truth circle.
That is so fucking funny. Okay. JAD, thank you so much for the 5 months Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. He said I ordered them to lie. Yeah, I know the floor was in the trauma cell. I felt so bad. Lulu, I have a prediction. I have 2 predictions actually. They're going to back out on the punishments that they gave. Specifically, the one where Ravina loses her medical role, and also Stark getting his squad leader thing back, like wholesale.
Stark actually appealed the squad leader thing, because literally the second they were out of the room, everyone in CT told Stark that it didn't matter. He was still leader.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen anyway, because like no one else could. First of all, I don't think anyone else in CT even could lead. Well, maybe Lila to an extent, but like it's not. The problem is that they have been following Stark for so long, and like they have been like operating by the mindset of like how Stark basically operates the whole fucking thing, that I don't think that they could change. I don't think they could do anything different at that point.
I do think they could change personally to fit another leader. I think it would be difficult. I think it would take the rest of the year for them to become a functioning unit again.
Yeah, that's more or less
which
what I mean.
is sort of a problem.
Yeah, like it would be so costly, it would not be fucking worth it. And even then, like Stark's leadership is just too good to lose.
But that's why he went to Jonas and he's like, listen, you know and I know that punishment is not going to fly in the operation of the squad. Literally punish him with anything else so that you can have a formal reason for why that punishment isn't going through. I will accept anything. He's like, well, one thing we don't do, and Stark's like, I'll even accept that. I think that's what he meant. I think he meant like public punishment, like whipping. Stark's like, you can do it. I don't care. As long as I can lead my squad. Stark said he will do it with a smile on his face, and he will. If he gets to lead his squad, he will do it with a smile on his face.
He said that to Finn?
He said that to Jonas.
Jonas. I didn't know that Jonas got on today.
Jonas was there for a lot of the thing, and Jonas probably did the most for saving Crystal Thorn. I love
Jonas
Silver.
coming in the fucking lick of time, bro.
Silver was in there like, you guys are all expelled. But I understand her reasoning. It was good. The Silver angle was very fun. She gave us a talking to, but like, she I think argued for a lot of us to be expelled. That's because one, she knew it wouldn't happen.
Ah.
But also two, it was a bit of a show, and three,
Right.
she was disappointed we ruined our image as the perfect squad. Which is fair. That was like the one thing she wanted of us, to be that example.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Yeah, I mean that's what several people have had told many of us throughout the day.
Like I'm like wholesale. You proved that you were a homie, which is imperative. Yo, OBS, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you.
We did have a moment where when the teachers came back and I hadn't seen Vev and Chips, where I was like, please tell me they didn't fucking do that. If they do that, there's no way I'm getting them out of this.
Do what? Do what?
When the teachers came back injured and I didn't see Viv and Chips, I was like, oh fuck.
No.
I was told later what happened by Barian because he called Stark in to give him more direct orders. Smile. And
Yeah,
Stark
no.
said he'd follow them into the tea like always, and Barry was like, and I know you do. It's like, yeah.
Let's go. I don't know if it's gonna actually affect the monster hunt. I think it continues as usual.
Yeah, they are just gonna continue. They're
I
like,
think it's
you
literally
know all this
just
thing
gonna
that just
continue.
happened? Forget that, we're monster hunting now. Don't worry about it.
Hello, fellow trader.
Hello, trader.
Yo, dude, Trader Squad, let's go.
Dude, I wanna say the CT chat leading up to yesterday's episode was fucking funny.
She's mad at them? I mean, I guess that's fair. She was stuck with the rumor monger, so she was probably told a bullshit story.
Oh yeah, probably.
So I'm not really worried about that. Once, like, Vivina can literally be like, yo, Shizuko, I promise you that this is 100% the truth. I swear upon it by my name, by my titles, by my soul, if I even have one. And just literally fucking explain what the fuck happened. And then she'll be like, what the fuck? How dare someone go after cheats like that? She'd probably throw a fit and, like, hate, you know, a headmistress or something. Well, Bev does have a soul, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that she has a soul.
If I only had a soul.
If only.
I'm not sure what Shizu actually learned. We weren't exactly given the option to explain on our side.
Yeah, no. Like, I
So
heard
she
some of
had
the
everything
crazy
secondhand.
rumors that people were spreading on from other people's POVs, and I'm just sitting here like, wow. Wow. Vavina would literally die on the pyre for any of the fucking students, but no, the moment that they get the opportunity, they just turn around and like, God, it's just. Telephone's great.
In my opinion of the situation, both as Stark and as Lulu, was that Vev was firstly in the wrong, but not the instigator. He actually blames Chips more for drawing his weapon, regardless of the perceived attack on Ravina, because that was the escalation that led to everything getting fucked.
Technically, I would argue
But
that
that's
the headmistress,
perception.
like, if we're talking from a moral standpoint, the headmistress was like absolutely in the wrong, like wholesale, because you should not barge into someone still still helping out a patient until they're done. Like you can yell at them till your face is blue after they're done, and making sure that like everything's like completely green and the person is properly treated.
Right. But still, that's why I don't put as much blame on Vev, because I understand why she was doing what she was doing to treat someone. But the drawing of the sword, granted, he was out of his mind a bit, but that does make it the instigating factor.
It's the thing is that it's hard to blame someone for having a psychotic break while they're in the process of being treated for a psychotic break, when someone just bursts in and starts shouting at you and the person who is helping them. So it's like I don't
Maybe
know, man.
hard for you to blame that, but I work in the law. It's very easy for me to blame people.
Okay, fair. That's fair. I'm operating from a side of
Yeah.
pure altruism and not technicality, Lulu. But this is fine. This is why it's fun to argue with you.
It's just because I understand what is the level of competency to actually commit harm. And Chips was coherent enough, in my opinion, to have been able to form a decision, even if he was having a psychotic break.
Yeah. Also, no, I didn't hear what Lila did.
Oh, yeah. I heard because spoilers, but I also figured she would do it, and we talked about doing it a CT thing, so it is up to you if you want to know.
Wait, hold on. What? Now I'm curious.
Well, I mean, if you want me to tell you, I can tell you.
Kill someone, right? Or like did
No,
you do
no.
darkness shit?
Technically?
Oh God! Did you touch the knife?
No. Honestly, I know some people are upset. I honestly think it was a good idea, in my opinion. But I'm not going to say anything until you give me the go-ahead, because I don't want to spoil you.
Nothing too plot altering? Oh, okay. Then I'm a little okay. If it's not something like fucking,
Yeah.
We gotta put Old Yellow down.
then like that's probably fine.
I mean, the CAF may think that, but
Oh shit!
but to be fair, we
get
made it this
caught?
far. So if you don't mind me telling, I'll go ahead and talk
Go
about
ahead.
it real quick. Basically, she went to the GMA professors after the fight with the Order.
Oh, and she told all of them about the darkness,
Yeah,
right?
and
I
she
heard about
told
that.
all of them. Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
If we're being technical, Finn broke that protocol first.
Well, for being technical, GMA already knew before that anyway, because Val came to Stark and said, "Hey, I know about this thing because other people have talked about it." So Lila was not the first to speak up. Someone else mentioned some shit because Val tried to get Stark to talk and Stark played dumb. So it's because they were already starting to figure out, and because the GMA professors now already knew about some of the Order and the enemy, that when I heard about it, I was like, yeah, they probably need to know at this point. And it was not Lila's decision to make. It was absolutely the CAF's technical decision to make, but still, they need to know.
Yeah. Yeah, Vormis! Oh my god, tier 3, 39 months, dude! That's fucking crazy! Thank you! Fuck!
Actually, I don't even think it was just Lila either. I think it was Lila and Rex and someone else too. I think there was
Yeah,
several
Rex
people involved.
leaks a lot of stuff just in general.
Well, I
but-
meant like in that conversation, like the actual conversation with the GA professors and Gavin. That's what it was. So Gavin, Rex, and Lila all told them.
Gavin and
And
yeah,
Morgan.
okay, yeah.
Hello, Silent.
Silent! Hi!
I have a question for you, honey.
Yes?
So if Avina were to like go undercover, would she be considered a spider?
Yes, actually, that is the pun of her true name. Did you know this?
That is the pun
It's
of her true name.
Spider. It's
Uh-huh.
so it's spidericide. So it's spy, spider, eris, parasite, all in one. But yes, it's true.
Would
Soylent.
you call her home a no-fly zone?
I would call it a massive fly zone.
This is technically true, although there would be a lot of flies eaten. How are you doing, hon?
I'm doing all right. I've been doing this thing where, so I've been doing this to Stell, so I figured I might as well do this to you. I've been going into his Discord when he's there and just
Ooh.
berating him with vampire puns.
Yes!
I am so proud of
Ari-
you.
I got Ari with some slime puns while she was chilling there, and I figured I
Fuck
have to do the
yeah.
same to you if I get a chance. So,
Perfect.
yes.
It's good to know our years of
Wonderful.
influence have paid off.
Yes, Blue, I have sullied this place as well. Get fucked.
Good, good.
Look, I don't know what it is about lately, but I've just been on a fucking roll and I'm so happy. I'm here for it.
I'm proud of you in every way possible. Puns are the highest form of humor.
Yes, yes.
This reminds me I should send Shaggy some love. I'm just gonna send him a DM saying that I love him real quick.
Just cuz.
I'm gonna send him a DM that says it's been so long I missed you. Hold on.
It's been so long I missed you.
You know, also,
Mm-hmm.
so, you know, like, if Avina ever makes it to present day, I imagine she'd be very good on the interwebs.
She's surfing the web!
You can't stop my power!
I don't want you to, I'm feeding you some!
Oh no, I'm saying your chat.
I mean,
True.
if we're talking about present day puns, you should hear what Coffee still thinks is the deep lore about
Wait,
Stark.
what? Wait, what?
Oh, shit,
give
hold
me,
on, I'm
give me,
being
give me,
called
give
away.
me.
So Coffee Panda is adherent that Stark survive so that he could have been the original founder of Zephyra City, because Zephyra
Yes.
sounds like Zephyr.
Yes, accurate.
Because
Yes.
who else but Stark to create a giant conglomerate?
I
Mega
mean,
City.
honestly, you should honestly talk to Sachi and be like, kind of like an eventual like a child or something of the found, which that would bring up a whole other line of questions. But you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
it would.
like, are they part plantkin?
I mean,
I feel like I don't know. I don't know if the biology would work. I feel like they would just adopt someone. They would just adopt a kid.
I can tell you that we have talked about it, and the answer so far seems to be yes, it would work.
Oh, huh.
But because we've
Alright.
talked about it, we've also realized that it works in a really weird way.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. But yes, I just came for that. I love you guys. You guys have fun. Play
Love you
your
too.
The game. The game with a Y. Alright, I see. Oh,
I
Chrissy's
miss
dead.
you already.
Has
She's
Chrissy
dead.
died?
I think
Oh,
she's
no.
perished.
Oh no, her stream's still going.
Her stream is still
Did she
going, and we're
dip?
still here,
Did she
but
leave
she's.
us? I mean, hi guys. Welcome to
I
our
guess we
stream.
take it over. Yeah, welcome to our
Um,
stream.
Yeah, we are now the universe. We are part. I mean, after all, we are all part of the universe. So
We
makes
are
sense.
wall one in the eye.
We are one. Quick, do puns. Oh, hold on. I closed that sheet, but I can do this again. I need to say more puns to summon her. That's what needs to happen. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Why did Chips go out on a date with a spider with Vivina? Because Victor
Why?
told him to take it outside instead of killing it, or take it out instead of killing it.
Understandable.
Yes. Let's see. Okay. Why did the man name the gigantic spider in his room Cotton-Eye Joe? Because he only had 2 questions for him. Where did it come from and where did he go?
That one I can relate to.
Oh god, I hate it.
Yeah.
Dude, luckily enough, I tend to not get big spiders in the house, knock on wood, and if I do, I kill those rather quickly. Sorry guys. But if they're big and they're black widows, they're fucking gone. They're out of my house. But I have like little spiders that are like in strategic places in my house. For example, like I have a few, like a pair living in the corners of my bathroom. No, God, I don't have any fucking other bug issues. Just spiders. Just a few little baby spiders. And that's fine. I can live with that. They get all the, like, I had one in, like, the corner of my bathroom, like, right where the door was. And it was in enough that it wasn't gotten by the door. So it would just, but I would see underneath it dead bodies of ants. And I'm like, oh, you're doing work. You get to stay there.
You're
Stay
doing
there
your
for as
job.
long as you want. Tactical tiny spider. Yes.
In high school, when I had the ladybug infestation in my bedroom,
Oh yeah, I remember that. You
I
told
had
me about that.
I had a really large banana spider that had situated itself outside my window. And for like the month that banana spider was in my window, didn't have a ladybug problem.
Dude, it's like, I know you're supposed to kill those things. You're supposed to kill banana spiders because they're like an invasive species.
I was
Like-
pretty happy if his invasion.
I mean, yes, that's
Yeah.
fair, but yes. Let's see.
I will say though, I don't deal with spiders here often because I live in a place with a bunch of caves. And so I deal with something that triggers me and may
Yes.
trigger other people, which are not just centipedes, cave centipedes that have really long legs and are
Yeah,
fucking
like the things you see in
terrifying.
Ark. I
Yeah.
still am to this day surprised that you could deal with the centipedes in Ark. Because I know you fear fear.
they-
I know how scared you are.
I don't know why. I think it's because they're outrageously large and it's a game,
It's like a suspension of disbelief kind of thing. It's like that.
so it wasn't
that's
so
not real.
bad. I still didn't like them.
Sure.
But to be honest, I had way more trouble dealing with the spiders in Conan. Have you ever been to the spider cave in Conan? Those
No, I
spiders
didn't
are
get
way
to caves.
too realistic.
Oh god.
Yeah, like the spiders in Ark, it's like, oh yeah, those are just it's whatever. Spiders in Conan, oh my god, the way they move and how they curl up when they die, it still freaks me out thinking about it. I don't like it.
You're terrified of bees, hornets, and wasps. Yeah, I don't like flying insects either. Bees, I'm amenable with them because I garden, so I tend to have a little. Sometimes I'll get little bees. Bees are fine. Hornets and wasps are the fucking enemy, and I hate them. And if I see them, I'm gone. I'm gone from the area. I've evacuated because screw that. Just because I know they're assholes. Yeah, bees are okay. Bees are all right. We can handle those. Bees are okay. Yes, genocide be upon hornets and wasps. They're just assholes. Terrified of the frostbite spiders in Skyrim. Yeah, like the spiders in Skyrim didn't bother me too much. I think again because they were giant and they were like
Yeah.
not too realistic. Also, as much as pretty as a game Skyrim is, it just I think the suspension of disbelief was out. So, yeah. Could not handle the spiders and Lord of the Rings online. Dude, did you play We played Lord of the Rings online for like 5 minutes, didn't we?
I think we
I
did.
think remember we played it for like 5 minutes. We tried to role play it or something, and then just we all got bored of it real quick because it's
Yeah.
meh. Actually, no, I lied. No, I wasn't playing with you. I played it on my own, like back in the Minecraft days. I
think I
tried
tried
it.
it at some point. I used to play the 2 MMOs that I got into. I think was obviously Arcade was my guilty pleasure for a long time.
Yes, yeah.
But also the old Star Wars MMO. was
Yeah,
really,
so we're at
really
Public
good.
Online. Yes,
Yeah.
dude, that was great.
It was great until it wasn't.
it was a great. Okay, look, I played Star Wars: The Old Republic Online, and I played it for as long as my free subscription was up because I loved the flight part of it. I loved the dogfighting in that game. It was great. It's just like the dogfighting in the dragon game, the free play dragon game I had for a bit. The one we played for a little bit, and we're like, yes.
Yeah.
And I loved that. I love dogfighting games. Like, they're so much fun to me. Because, you know, I'm a... Whoa! I don't know where Christy is, but thank you for the gift subs.
Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Silpha.
Yeah. I
I'm
love when
sure
we just
when
take it over
Chrissy
this.
boosts into re-existence, wherever
I'm
she
gonna
is,
message her and be like, are you good, girl? Are you okay?
that I'm sure she will also thank you.
Not talking. And your model is frozen. I'm just making sure she knows her shit's frozen because I feel like there's a possibility she doesn't.
She would know that she's not hearing us or she's not responding.
Fair enough, yeah. Dogfighting games, I mean, planes, yeah, like the planes and stuff like that, and all that kind of stuff. They're great. I love them. Let me see. Obi-Wan's fun. Yeah, no, it's great, and I used to roleplay in there. I used to play.
Yeah, we did play that. That was the game.
Was that? Yeah, that was
Someone-
Ages
someone
Bash.
said the
That
game.
was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so much fun for like the 5 minutes I played it. And then there was the but for Star Wars: The Republic, I actually roleplayed on there because that's the only reason I play MMOs ever. And I played I played a little Padawan learner, little Mira Luca, and she was fun. And then I kind of got over it. I was like, oh, okay. And I kind of got bored. I stopped playing. Sad. It is what it is. I have a question for me. I have a question for you. As a headmistress, out of all the professors, which would be the most terrifying to face as the headmistress? Silver.
I'm talking to medical professionals.
No, just because, well, okay, look. Just because I don't... Silver is terrifying, okay? I love her, but I would never want to fight her. Mostly because I feel like she would just talk at me and then just kill me. And I would just die due to words. Just her words would defeat me.
And that is the most powerful.
That is the most powerful. That's one of
She'll
the
just
reasons.
black bolt you.
Mhm.
Whisper something and you get disintegrated.
I'm just like, yeah. Destroyed by facts and logic. Exactly. I've never seen her in action. Don't know what she does. Is she a badass? Well, okay. So I don't think she has any actual power. She's human. I think she's mundane, from what I know. But I'd have to talk to May about her old. I'd have to look into May's old character sheet for sure. But yeah. But she's the kind of character that's like just scary to me. But Christy, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Poor
took over
Lemon
your
got
stream.
like really. Yeah, I noticed it.
Yeah, we were just
He-
making sure you're
yeah,
good.
he had like he had a really bad poop, and
Oh.
I had to wipe him off with some warm water. Poor baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
They
not
were
really happy
asking-
right now.
They were asking about which headmistress or as the
Which
headmistress,
headmaster?
which
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, as a headmistress, which professor I would most afraid to go up against, and of course, I said Silver.
Oh yeah, that's not even a question.
Silver secretly knows power word kill and just never uses it.
Absolutely, she doesn't need to. That's how strong your power level is, man.
As for who to
It
fight,
isn't even like a
I
meme.
I can't say because I know what they can do.
Yeah.
And I don't want to spoil it for the rest of you. I know not
Wait.
Silver. Well, I mean yes, Silver, but all the teachers. I have DM knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
mean-
I can't answer that in good faith. I'm sorry.
Baseline.
But the meme is Silver.
Baseline for me, like, I will always never want to fight against the illusion master, but that's just me. Because it's just like I can't deal well when I question my own like reality, bro. Like it's just like one of my critical weaknesses. If I'm
We're
playing,
role players, man.
if I'm playing Ivanka, then
always
it's like
questioning my
LMAO
own reality.
easiest fight ever. But like, I'm assuming I'm not playing Ivanka.
Interesting, actually. I have a question for both of you in that case.
Yeah.
Which characters, which professor / faculty? Actually, yeah, let's go with faculty. Which faculty member, past and present, would you want to see fight each other? Which 2 people? Doesn't matter who. I'll give you a minute to think about it.
I mean,
And I mean GMA as well. That works too.
okay.
Like
but
everyone, every faculty member. Yeah.
I guess it's just kind of hard because like I don't know, man. There's some part that just tickles me right in the heart place when I'm imagining Finn versus Varian.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. It was funny. I was actually talking to Emo, and where they're like, I just love that they're such foils of each other. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
yes, it's so good having them both on
I will be
campus.
right back.
Yeah. It's
Like-
good having both of them on campus. So,
Yeah, absolutely. Like as like constant contrasting like forces, it's just so nice.
Yes. Crescent. Which one would be easiest to kill? I'm not going to say anything. I would like to see Crescent fight. I think her fights would be interesting.
I'm gonna do something spicy.
Oh?
The kitties are playing in the room.
Babies? Wait, are you getting webcam?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do a kitty cam real quick.
Oh, bless the chat. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna eventually see it. Finn versus Kay, perhaps. Must see a rematch between Albrecht and Carver. Perhaps.
We've seen that one technically, but not
No,
like
a
to like a
rematch,
full
they said.
extent. Oh, a rematch, yeah.
Yeah. Carver versus Albrecht, 2 electric boogaloo. Babies, hello. Oh, babies, the child. Hey, Say. She's trying to set up the kitty cam.
Kitty camera. Yeah, I think it just has to be over here.
Yes, good. It's okay. It's fine.
All
If they'll
right.
just play in the kitty cam area, but we'll find out. We'll
There's
see.
Lemon.
Oh, baby! Lemon.
See my mess of cords.
Yes. It's okay.
My play
As long as
space
they
is
don't
not
bite 'em.
flashy, but it's got space, which is more than most can say.
You are a brave woman keeping those cats around your cables. But I guess familiarizing them with the cables and that they're not good to chew on is probably best. So,
They
like normalize them to it.
I taught them that there are things that they want more, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can actually sort of actually, you know what, fuck it. Hold on.
Okay. Varian and Cassius versus Carver and Albrecht. Ooh. Look it. Blessed.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Albrecht and Varian against Finn. Friends versus Akiyama. 2 highest overall destructive potentials. Yeah, fair. I'd actually like to see. It's not Selene. Oh my god, the pirate GMA professor. I want to see him fight with like, because I love him. I love pirates.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Odysseus, thank you. Odie, yes, Odie. I want to see him fight someone. I want to see him fight. I don't know who I wanted to fight, but I wanted to fight somebody. Maybe Headmistress. Maybe them have a duel.
Honestly, headmaster versus headmistress would be pretty pog.
I always felt like a beast when he was around. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that would have been a cool fight. Yeah, Odie versus Silver. I mean, they do have similar fight. They do have similar weapons because they both use cutlasses. I think she uses a cutlass, or she uses a rapier. She uses a saber. She uses a saber.
Honestly, I want to see the headmistress fight. Period. I think it's just my present
I mean, you
mode.
saw me yesterday, but also,
But like,
shrug. Yeah,
but like, it's different.
it's different fighting a group than it is fighting one-on-ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that's the point. She's not going to raise her hand unless she has to, and in that case, she had to. But generally, she's not there to fight. She's there to, question mark. HM melted many shades. Well, yes.
My answer to your question.
Was it
by the way, Sarah.
recently? It was last session. Yeah. Was it sweet?
And my answer to your question, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I have two answers. One is for flashiness, and
Ooh.
one is for righteousness.
Oh, gimme.
Flashiness, I would have loved and would still love to see a all-out fight between Albrecht and Barnes.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that would be the flashiest spectacle in the world.
I feel like the
Forget
world
the
would
Carver
be
Albrecht
gone.
fight, but the Barnes and Albrecht fight would be insane. Full illusion versus full evocation would be insane.
They were a
But-
suggestion of like Barnes and Akiyama because they feel like that would be the most like destructive potential.
That's true as well.
Mm.
But the one that I think needs to happen, and I still want to see happen, is Finn versus Kay. Because Kay took Finn's original Saigonese tea room and destroyed it. He deserves justice!
Okay. Yeah, no. It was great. We were like, where are we
Okay.
gonna put it was great. When we were deciding like what things were gonna happen, we were like, okay, where are we gonna put where are we gonna put the Kaz where are we gonna put the Kaz's character? How is he gonna where are we gonna put him? Where's his room gonna be? Because stuff. And we're like, oh, it'd be funny. He's like, oh yes, let's fucking do it. So that's why we put it there, because we knew it'd be fucking hilarious. and also Headmistress wanted to fuck with Kay just a little bit.
Top 10 insults of the entire roleplay. To me personally, that felt like an attack.
Yeah.
Like, it's just to make sure they're both, playing nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't
It was
set a
actually-
tone or anything. Smile.
It was actually very interesting because not last session, the session before last, I was having a discussion, or I had everyone grouped up in pairs, right? We were having everyone, including the teachers, because at that point she was a bit paranoid. And this was after you guys had run off, Christy. She talked to Finn, and Finn was running off by himself. And so Zab's boy was like, or who was it? Not Odie, Selene was like, hey, aren't you gonna have a group pair? He's like, yes, you do. Yes, you should have one. And he's like, oh, no, I'm, being the grouchy himself. And so he's like, I will not be, be ordered by the GMA professor, or these professors from other schools. She's like, but you will be ordered to me. She's like, if you order it, fine. And I said, I order you to play nice. And it's like, very well. And that's the only reason he listened.
That's fucking funny.
It's always fun. It was fun going off with Kaz and stuff. I think, to be honest, towards the end when the Crystal Thorn happened, even he was not sure what the fuck was going on. At that point, even Kaz was breaking a little bit and like, I don't know where we go from here in character. And I'm like, yeah, me either. But we figured it out. It's fine. Kitty.
It is.
She's cleaning him.
I bet it would be sick is if we got to finals. Oh, Reese and Lex? Oh, that'd be kind of cool, yeah.
The light show, the literal light show.
What about witch versus witch? Wix versus Crescent.
They're just going to stare at each other.
Ribbo. I mean, yeah. I feel like it would be okay. I feel like it would be that that anime. Oh, God, hold on.
There they go.
Hold on, I have to send you the picture because I don't know if it'll be appropriate to say this.
I feel like if anything, if there's a fight between them, despite what Wix can do, Crescent's just going to like walk over and knock over a blade of grass, and it's going to hit something else. It's going to hit something else because she saw the future where this single blade of grass incident caused Wix to fall over and lose. Like that's how Crescent fights. She just uses the future to her advantage.
Okay, damn it. I'm just going to describe it. You know that picture where they have like two large bosomed women, like boob to boob, just staring at each other angrily? I feel like that's what would happen. That's about all that would happen.
Oh,
I feel
there they go.
There they go. They're gonna come back.
Oh, what? The kids. Okay. Yes, move back.
Also, yo, level 1 bard. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good.
Oh yeah, you got a 20 drop from
Wait, what?
Silpha earlier. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
From Silpha, yeah.
20 subs.
20 tier 1 subs. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of subs. Silpha, thank you. It's Hat's side account. Jacob, full fucking year. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And Phoenix 25. Thank you. Full streak too. Thank you so much.
That a wild Lottie?
Oh wait, shit. I was just taught how to fucking say your name. Hello, Lot. It's Lot, right?
No, it's latte. You gotta say it correctly.
Hey.
No, it's Latte J.
She's gonna lose her mind. Latte.
Wait, is it actually Hatkins side account? Wait, hold on. No,
Has this been the secret the entire fucking time?
Wait, it is? No, wait, hold on. You guys are trolling me, surely.
You guys are trolling.
Look it up. Watch his VOD. You'll know immediately. I mean, he's got a recognizable voice.
True, but...
I'm sleuthing. Hold on.
Are you? Okay, good. I'm the only one.
Oh, level 1 bard is. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you said it was... I thought you were saying it was Silpha.
Phoenix.
And I was like, what?
Okay.
Yo, dude. What?
Ew, gross.
What's your new account for, dude? Also, thank you, Ziz. I'm glad
Yes,
you enjoyed
it absolutely is Hat Kid.
Oh, you're
This is the
actually
easiest
kidding me.
thing.
Really? Oh, good to
Latez.
know.
To clicking on the video 1 second to hear his voice. Yeah, it's
To hear his beautiful, melodious voice.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, are you
Oh
going?
my goodness.
Oh, are you rebranding, City? Nice. Okay. Nice.
I think no. It's a side account, meaning like it's,
it's a
probably
side
different.
account, okay.
It's different content, is my presumption. Probably music, if I was to guess, judging by the name.
It looked like a game. It looked like just straight gaming.
Oh, just straight gaming.
No, don't listen to
okay.
Zavak. Oh, okay. It's for variety.
It's writing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Variety.
dogs.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've been playing SCP? Alright. Yeah, it just makes sense to like have an account, like have something dedicated that gets like good numbers, and you can have a side account where you just do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, new question, and it's a really good question, Crispy.
Ooh. Out of all of the professors, which would be the most terrifying to face if the turn that... Oh, I'm sorry, again. Albrecht. It's just too optimized for it. Just think about it, okay? So you know the whole thing where, like, you can make illusions feel real and how, like, the darkness, like, makes you feel, like, rather, the darkness gives you, like, offers and goes inside of your mind and, like, pretends to be other people that you know saying horrible shit. It preys upon, like, your doubts and fears and shit. Well, you see, here's the thing with Albrecht is, you can just make that happen in real life. So, like, But like even worse, because he could in theory like cast illusions upon your allies, and you won't know who is or isn't an enemy, and you'll just be completely decimated.
I have another thing, Crescent, actually.
Ooh.
And not to fight, but because of her
so much
abilities.
information.
Yes.
I have another answer.
Go for it.
Silver. And not to fight either, but because she has command of a lot of students who would not believe that she
That's
fell to the
true.
darkness
That is
and would
actually
follow her
fair
order
true.
immediately.
They would take her at her word for absolutely fucking everything. That's true.
All of CT and several other select people in many other squads.
So, like, if Silver was corrupted, here's the thing.
Kitty,
She's
goodbye.
like the Trojan horse that would get everyone else infected.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I have to stop our spoilers for season 4. What? Hi. Imagine if Poshi wasn't part of the darkness. I know, right? Unfortunate.
Laura
Spock,
literally
you
takes-
can't be telling people that, okay?
Hoshi isn't part of the darkness, Spock. Hoshi is the darkness.
Varian,
Yeah, Hoshi is Darkness Chan. Fucking Conf already spoiled that, so.
What do you mean you're darkness? What I am is darkness. And you're okay with that? Yes.
I have the knife.
What, Carver, because he's a prince of a nation? I mean, true, yeah. But I feel like his
also-
sister, I feel
Yeah.
like his sister would call him out immediately.
Yeah,
And
she'd
would
suss him
immediately
out.
she'd immediately take command and be like, no, go away. Go down.
Yeah.
They're doing the telephone training about hot dogs and hand it to Flora. I was like, you know, shove it in her mouth. Oh!
We follow orders exactly. See, the real the real issue here is that none of CT sees Finn as an authority,
Yep.
despite he
Say
absolutely
it's a
should be.
problem.
Oh man.
We are year 3 right now.
Yeah, year 3. Although year 3 is going to be taking longer than year 1 and year 2, if I remember
Yes.
this right, because just the nature that we have less
Yeah, less
episodes
days,
and we started
And we have a
late.
lot more we want to do, but
Yeah.
in which case we're gonna have to cut some stuff, but it should be fun. Like, for example, this whole thing, this whole GMA arc wasn't really supposed to last this long, but I mean, here we are. It's fine. It's been fun. It's been a ride, but yeah.
I've genuinely
we've been
been
enjoying
enjoying
it.
the new students. Like, there are some
Yeah.
that wholesale I wish that actually stick around 100% of the time.
Well, I mean, that's the point. We're not just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
We'll meet them again if they don't all die.
Yeah. Darkness attack on campus.
Oh, it's a shame. Everyone, look, oh, the GMA is wearing red shirts. Isn't that a shame?
Yeah, that's the thing with Varian too, is that if he was corrupted, he would be too obvious.
Hmm.
With
Then
Silver,
his powers
would
go
know
down.
how to
Or
hide
maybe
it.
not his powers, but yeah, well, there would be a very drastic change to him, I think.
Yeah. Whereas Silver has enough cunning and no like issue lying and deceiving if need be. Whereas Varian would be like, my oaths.
Ooh. Also, who is it? I mean, headmistress, because no one would know anyway. Because they all think she's corrupted already. Whether she is or not, smile. Also, Finn.
Honestly, I feel like he already, like he is, but he isn't corrupted, if that makes sense. Like the darkness is leading him around like a fucking cat with a laser pointer, but never quite letting him touch the dot, so that he just keeps doing what he wants.
Oh, see, while I see Stark doesn't trust him at all and does believe he's corrupted. Oh, see, I still think he's Snape.
That would be fucking wild if he
that's
was.
my headcanon. That he is an
red
Akiyama
herring?
simp. He's an Akiyama simp who came here thinking he was actually helping. He's a little too draconian in his ways, but in all actuality, he does mean well.
Ow.
I hope we get Yori too, personally. Like Maggie, Yori, Lucas. I'm sure there are others that are coming to mind. I like Adric a lot, but I'm biased, obviously. Oh, Jesus Christ, Gamer Boy!
If you were to retire your AA... Oh, here's a question. If you were to retire your AA character tomorrow and come in next week with a brand new one that gets auto-approved, what would you go... What is it, sweetie?
I've had an alternate character concept since, like, the moment I first touched boots in AA. I have a rule, Silent. I'm pretty sure you know this rule, where my first character is always very nice and ultimately wishes for the good of everyone. And then my next one is not that!
I think if I straight up, like, if I retired or Hannah tomorrow, I'd probably just stick with Headmistress, because I feel like... Or I'd go with, like, an NPC kind of role. Because I feel like at this point, it is, I don't know if I want to, like, get a new character involved. Like, what I mean is, like, it would be strange to pull an entirely new character in. Unless there was some build up to it, like maybe an NPC that eventually, like, that I played that eventually goes in or something. But I feel like there has to be more, build up to it, rather than just be like, oh, well, you're popped in. Especially this late in the game, since we're kind of at the, year 4, the fourth part of the series kind of thing.
Yeah. Now, clearly, Silent, what you would play is Tree Mom.
Tree Mommy. Oh, yeah, I'm the Mother Tree. That's what I play. No, it's Howl's Roll.
If I had to
Howl's
retire
Mommy?
my character
Howl's
now, though,
Tree Mommy.
Tree Mommy. Yeah, he is. If I had to retire my character, I wouldn't bring them back next week. I would bring them back at year start, because I'd probably end up playing another student. Because I do have an idea for another student, and it is very much martial focused, because I've done the magic.
Yeah.
It's time to do something smashy smash.
Yeah.
To which I have 3 ideas, because of course I do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd play. I don't know if I just pulled a new student out of my butt. Because I'm kind of bringing, I have a good, I think, mix of characters right now. It'd probably be a character that's a lot more, less responsibility driven.
Right.
Because I, Hannah is a very much a character that has a lot of responsibility and a lot of drama onto her and her backstory and stuff. I think I'd like to play a little bit of a lighter character if that were the case.
Yeah, so you can just, like, unwind a bit.
Yeah, I think it's always good to have different types of characters and to have a good some good break characters that are just fun characters, right? Like, yo, Tree Mommy, let's go! Hi, Depressa. So, I mean, fuck, I can bring Tanny in. Little Tanelia. So,
Nightclub, we cannot do that.
what are you doing? Time for King Storm. We're gonna join the academy.
So I just play Varian Stormbreaker in AA.
Bro.
Before he was king.
Before he was king.
I mean, we love ourselves. Wait, he's a dwarf or he's a golem? I forget.
He's a golem.
Okay, yeah, he's a good boy.
But he was a man once. Once I was a man. Now I am but machine.
Did you rest to step up? Oh, what's that?
I have a weakness. I really love playing utility characters. I just can't help myself. They do one thing and they do one thing good every time.
He's a young Kanton? Dear Lord, no.
Oh no!
I can't handle that chaos energy.
Chaos Gremlin.
He's gonna come into existence with a permanent Pop-Tart box,
If a
and we're not
professor
gonna know how to deal with
died-
that.
If a professor died, which would y'all think would hurt the student? Silver.
Silver.
This is
Yeah.
even close. This is even close.
Yeah.
Perizine
Varian
is
is
a
a
student? No.
Varian is a close second though now. He is a very
Yeah.
close second
He is a
now,
very
though,
close
because
second
he is
now,
a
yeah.
good boy. He is just a good boy.
Yep. He's
Also,
up there
I
for
get
the
sad
same
at a
reason Silver
character.
is.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Albrecht would be as much
He would.
now.
I mean,
He
no,
still
no,
has
I
some
think
close
he
ties.
has a
He's
lot of
still-
he has a lot of people that really care about him. So I think
Yeah.
it would
He
what
has
makes
like
Varian and
family
Silver,
ties with some students as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. Actually, yeah.
with
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Nano's character and the
And the
Lila.
wolves. Yeah.
yeah. Thanks, Dad. Blech. Yeah. Maybe risk. Let's see. Oh, that would be cool if they do a season 5. Then they should do children of the current characters. I mean,
That'd be
also
fun.
there's been talks about what would happen after year 4. But we don't want to. We don't want to cement any ideas yet.
That is
Like,
fair.
because episodes like the last 2 can occur at any
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Which completely derail everything. Like we actually
Yeah.
had it was actually really fortunate that all happened on a Saturday, because the next
Yeah.
day we all just kind of sat down for 2 hours, was like, okay, what are the most likely options and what are we gonna do about it?
we had our meeting for In Lost. We also have ours on Sunday, and when we were meeting, I was like, "Hal's not showing up." I was like, "He's gonna be in a meeting for a while, guys. He's not showing up to this."
Yeah. We it wasn't too long. It was just there was just a lot to little bits to go over, a lot of things
Yeah.
to go over, because we had to basically be like, okay, what happens if 1, nothing happens, 2, half the school goes into civil war but the other half doesn't, and 3, what happens if the entire school goes civil war. And essentially what we said was, if we get civil war, we're taking a break because we need to do some
Yeah.
work, essentially, depending on the situation, which I mean technically can still happen, but I think it's cooled down enough,
Yeah.
knock on wood, that I don't think it's gonna be a thing that happens now. But shrug, maybe.
I
There's
will
always a chance.
say, we were legitimately at one point 1 second away from civil war, and you stopped it silent
What'd I do?
by showing up.
Hmm.
The second
the
before
dungeon?
you arrived in the dungeon,
Hmm.
I was given the A-OK to break us out
By who?
by the DMs.
TMs?
Yeah.
They
Okay,
told
fair
us that
enough.
we had our magic and that we could escape, and that
Yeah,
we
so-
hadn't been bound. And also, after Finn's
I mean, that would have been a
basic
thing, yeah.
assertions that there was a high likelihood we'd all be taken out, I was like, yeah, no, I'm protecting my squad.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
and that definitely would have led to
Hmm.
at least half the school becoming a
Yeah,
riot.
So essentially we had
Yeah.
to just plan. We essentially planned what we were going to do and what we were going to do for the session if things didn't go down. And we're like, we'll plan this. If shit do go down, we'll deal with it. And this is how we'll deal
Mhm.
with it, which I'm not going to tell you how. But
Yeah.
yeah, we were just very much like, let's take care of this. So that's kind of what we did with planning for that. But it wasn't horrible. It was just kind of figuring out where we were going to put the pieces and where they
Right.
would lie at that point. But yeah, we would definitely have an early summer break if that happened.
I did end the session thinking, though, that because there was a chance to speak, the chance of actual violence was less. Because since the headmistress had come down and actually spoken before things had gotten worse, we actually did have a chance to resolve things peaceably. So, good job, Silent. You saved us all.
Yay!
There's a lot of things.
Yeah, it's a lot of little points, and it's you never know when shit gets riled up in RP how things are gonna go. Like, we didn't know that shit was gonna happen in the med bay. That just happened, because of things,
Like
and it
wholesale.
turned into crazy shit.
Silent, depending on how specifically the headmistress or like any of the teachers approached like Vina and Chips when like they got to that like darkness ritual site, was dependent on whether or not Pavina would literally just grab chips and run. like,
Yeah.
but because it was just like, hey, fight with
Don't
us.
bite me again, bitch.
Well, that was almost like, banter. Okay, I can run with this.
Onward.
Whereas if Finn came, was like, ah, yes, there they are. Now we can kill them. It's like, ah, I see. Yes, so you have chosen death.
Yeah. Well, and despite what Finn was saying, the point to retrieve the cadets was never to kill them. At least in Headmistress' side, she said very clearly, like, we are trying to capture them. The only time death should be on the table is when there is literally no other option. And considering the strength of the people and that's one of the reasons she heavy loaded so much on the professors, because she's like, we need to deal with this, we need to do this quickly, we need to deal with this quietly. So, yeah.
Fev does not need to pheromone bomb the Headmistress. That is not something that needs to happen.
Yeah, that's against our rules. Don't seduce the professors, thank you.
Well, I actually have written in an out for the ability. Like, people can just, like, make it, like absurd, like, high friendship is, like, best friend kind of stuff.
I mean, or you can just not breathe them in.
Yeah, you can just hold your breath.
It's like,
It'll be harder in a cave, but, like... But that's more like a
Have
long...
wind magic
like
forehead.
a long thing. Imagine having wind magic, too.
there's a lot of jokes about how Stark was, if things were gonna go bad, Stark was just gonna pull his ring and be like, fuck it, we're all...
That, I mean,
Yeah.
it
But
is
to be
always
honest-
an
To be
option.
honest, I don't think he would do that if his squad was in the vicinity, though.
No, it's
He would
very
not.
unlikely.
That'd be a bluff.
If specifically, if Flora was there, she would have called that bluff.
Well,
Because she kind of knows the relationships y'all have now.
yeah.
You're all not subtle with your shit.
No, I mean, we're not trying to be.
Yeah.
Well, if he was going to do it, if he saw no other way out, he wouldn't bluff. He would just do it. Because he wouldn't want them to get the chance to stop him.
Night, Luna!
Hi, sweetie. So we'll see what happens in the future, but yeah. I just love that. I was like, okay. I made peace with myself at like, okay, Monday I'm not playing Hannah. It's just Headmistress time. Let's go. You know, it was fun. It was fun kind of walking around doing Headmistress things, getting a little injured. So we rolled for our health and stuff later. I rolled a 19 on my mana, so she was fine. And I rolled like a 9 for my bodily injuries. I got like, which was just like the scar. Yeah.
But taking off the ring is the nuclear option, almost literally.
Oh yes. Be the high ground.
Which would be take the last stand against the darkness.
Yep.
Get the door open and that's how they retreat. That's actually most of the teachers, actually. Like, wholesale, I believe that most of the teachers would do that. I don't think Finn would. But Barian, Albrecht, Carver... I'm not sure if Silver would. Not out of, like for lack of wanting. I just feel like that she would realize that she is more useful with the group if something goes wrong, because they kind of need to be there to help people out.
It would have to be...
Go on.
I'm at the point, at least with the whole ring thing, that I would have to be alone completely in a scenario, because otherwise all of CT is going to go with me. Because they legitimately will not let Stark do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, dude. She just dropped some chips. Smalley is just amazing. She just dropped some chips art on her Twitter.
Ooh. I'm a
Here, I'll drop it to you.
I'm a look.
I drop to you. And I drop to you.
Oh my god, that's so good!
You're so talented. I love
That's
Smalley.
so good! I fucking love Smalley's art.
Oh,
It's just sick.
Dude, the people that do art for just in general, like the fan art and shit, is just, mwah. They're amazing, dude.
I love all of our artists. This includes fan fiction writers because you are also artists, and if anyone tells you not, I am going to punch them in the nose. Thoughts on Kay? Honestly? I like him. I know he's plotting something. I don't know if it's for my interests. Like, if it will benefit me or not, but like... I think at this point, weirdly, if Avina had to choose between Kay and the headmistress, she would probably choose the headmistress. Because it was that final conversation that kind of like did her in. Where she kind of, because Avina
You've
runs,
labeled
like,
her a tsundere.
pretty much. Avina runs on instinct for most of her stuff. That's why she is generally pretty hard to predict for like me, for what she would do until like she's literally in that moment and being there. A lot of it is based upon how people speak to her. And like in that moment, she detected that there was like something there. There was something in the tone of her voice. She was taking things very slow for the sake of both of them. Now, this could just be because she was tired, but she did not interpret it that way, at the very least. She was like, okay, no, there's something here. She actually does care. And when she knows that that they care, like even at a bare minimum, she's like, okay, this person is now no longer like a scary, nameless entity, basically, who just yells at me, and that's like my only interaction with them. Is to, okay, now this is actually a person who actually wants me to do well. And so she was like, okay, yep, okay, I like her.
Good, it'll be your last mistake you ever make.
It's fine.
Anyway.
I'd rather go down by trusting someone than doing so for not.
Just Varian to throw hands for his cadets? Oh yeah, immediately.
That did do a 180, but that's because Finn was just so egregious.
Being kind of an asshole. He's a little bit of an asshole.
He was in her face, and at that point, it's like, okay, Kay, you're a lesser of two evils here. I mean, like, I don't even really notice you doing anything crazy since you've been on campus, so, like, yeah. You can stay. I like you, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, when one guy who comes in literally threatens to execute an entire town, I mean... over a uniform being like toyed with, I don't know, man. That's a bit. It's
Gonna be a yikes from me, dog.
Yeah. Bean, thank you for the first time chat ended us. I hope you enjoy your pie. Yeah.
I do like the dichotomy between Kay, Finn, and Varian. They're like three sides, three different shows, slides of the CAF. Like, it's like legitimately lawful good, lawful neutral, lawful evil.
Exactly. I was actually about to comment on that, but like Kay is lawful to the point where it's like someone gave me this like analogy, and I just can't unsee it. Kay is the kind of person where if he snaps a chocolate bar and it doesn't snap perfectly on like the chocolate squares, he will throw the entire chocolate bar away.
Me too, Kay. Don't worry. That wasn't a good chocolate bar anyway.
Shame.
Finn is that type of person who would cut the side and then cut the other edge to make it look like the chocolate bar is still whole after he takes a piece out.
Oh my god!
And then Barry is the one who would just give the chocolate bar to someone else.
Yes. That's
He'd like
what Barry
take
would
half,
do.
like, here you go.
Yeah.
You're
Then,
like
like,
a
from the
kid on the
outright, he
street.
would give half or the whole chocolate bar to someone else.
Sweetheart.
Whereas Finn would take your candy.
And the day they meet Scott and she has to rush to update the model. I mean, she should be already. I'm just saying. But don't worry about it. No, I don't know. We might need her after all this shit. We'll see.
Yeah. Just some
'Cause,
more have people reminded that
well,
not
no.
every Seiya person's completely a jerk.
What the? What the? Okay, you know what? You need to watch.
You have
need
to
to watch the
understand,
movie.
I'm advocating
you need to
for
watch.
you.
No. You need to watch the movie. You remember? So you ever watched the Disney original movies, like the ones on like the Disney Channel?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember the one where it had the Hilary Duff and Ren from Even Stevens? It was the one all about like ribbon twirling, and Hilary Duff's character, slash Lizzie McGuire, she went to the academy, or she went to like a military academy because she was doing bad shit or whatever, or she was spent a lot of money on a credit card or something. Yes. Okay. Do you remember this? Yeah, the military school one. Where she learns rifle twirling.
She does
Yes.
drill team. Yeah.
She goes in drill team, and that's like a big thing and stuff. And she earns the respect of that. That's essentially not just that, but like that character is essentially like I'm like, it's kind of the part of the inspiration for how I treat the headmistress. Is
Ooh.
she doesn't give a shit of being nice. She doesn't care if you like her. What she cares about is getting her job done. And that people people basically do what their job is.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's so when things don't turn out that way, it's very aggravating. Because you must remember as well, she was there as a second. She wasn't there to be a headmistress.
Mm-hmm. That must be stressful.
So now
as
she's
fuck.
here. So now she's fucking here. And I was like, okay, well, I'll do that.
Plus, I heard that, like, her day fucking sucked. Like, right before she got to the medical bay, like, Arashi, like, straight up tried to get her killed or something.
Not her. It was, so she was doing, well, okay. So no one else heard this. I don't even think Stark heard this, but I think you heard about it later. That whilst doing the summoning circle for the storm golem, storm elemental, she whispered a command. She whispered kill.
Yep.
And so that's why Headmistress grabbed her real quick and yanked her the fuck off the thing. And she's like, okay, I'll let this run for a little bit. The professors can handle them. But then it became very apparent that, no, they weren't the ones in control.
I heard the command as Stark and didn't process it. Like I heard the word, but we were moved off the field, so I was like, I must have like not been focused on it. But after the fact, I thought about it, I was like, she deadass said kill, didn't she? And I actually went to Arashi and was like, so I didn't process what you said until after you made me deaf.
Mm-hmm.
So after she screamed in my ear and burst my eardrums, that's when I was like, oh, she said kill, fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus
Here's a
Christ.
question for Lulu.
Does EOS have a military rank? Yeah, they do have a military rank, because they have an army, or they have a navy rather. That's their big thing. Does Stark and Carver have the relationship that they have? Oh, how does Stark and Carver have the relationship they have? Stark's family are aristocrats in EOS, who serve directly under the royal family. So when Stark was younger, his father introduced him, and so he just happens to know him through his father. So when when they met at the school, they were just kind of like, Pikachu, what face? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah. Also, the headmistress was given like false information.
Oh.
Lavina only dragged away Lila. She didn't take the whole medical team.
Mm-hmm. Well, regardless, we had
So much
people hurt,
hindsight.
so problems. Yeah, regardless, there was problems inside. So it is what it is.
I stand by my legal nuanced arguments were right all around. I can do no
They
wrong.
were very good. Yes, they were very good.
I don't think anyone can compete
filthy,
or
not
ever
a lawyer.
argue otherwise, Lulu.
Mm-hmm. You filthy, not a lawyer.
How dare you, you not paralegal.
No,
I am a paralegal.
Oh, you
I'm
are
in
a
fact
paralegal.
a
That's why you're
paralegal.
not a lawyer. Okay.
I'm not a lawyer.
I do not
I'm
understand
contractually
the
obligated
difference,
to
Lulu.
inform you, nurse and doctor.
Oh.
What's that?
The best
Oh,
the
the
best way I
difference
can
between-
describe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just like a nurse does for a doctor, a paralegal does all the work, and the lawyer gets to take
Gets
all the credit.
They get to open up their own practice. But then not all the. So I have a question. Then is it so? I don't know too much of the medical field, but I imagine that if like a doctor was to open their own medical practice, for example, the liability would be on them rather than say the nurses for the most part, because they're
So-
in charge of them. Or am I
Correct.
incorrect?
I believe
Okay.
that is correct. It is very similar to if a paralegal does
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
does a unethical thing, it is still on the lawyer they work for because the lawyer has final say for everything that gets filed.
Right.
Mm.
Mhm.
So a
So-
lawyer can be punished for a paralegal doing unethical things
Right.
if it's
right.
found to be in the scope of what the lawyers do. It's very specific.
Yeah,
So
if
nurses
it's-
can do malpractice that doesn't fall in the liability of a doctor if it's like
Right.
outside of the scope of what they're supposed to be doing, i.e., like giving medicine they weren't supposed to, or something
Right.
else that the
Yeah,
doctor would
to,
not
like, sell
regularly
something on the
order.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. But if they were doing something under regular work hours that the doctor had told them to do, or that the doctor had just not looked at and was negligent in, then the doctor is liable. Same for an attorney.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was curious about that because it seems very similar in that. Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every paralegal Twitch streamer I watch, I have 2 nickels. Oh well.
I fucking
Am I
love
one
that
of them?
meme.
Do I count? I stream
yes, you
occasionally.
count. You are a streamer. Yes.
I guess so.
You
Yeah.
technically do stream. So.
Technically do stream.
Let's see. Headmistress gives the vibe that she's cool with crazy kids doing crazy things if she told about it beforehand so she can rationalize it as her idea. It's not necessarily that she can rationalize it, it's so that they can prepare for the eventuality that things go wrong. Which they often do.
Yeah.
It's more of it's like the lawyer thing. If well, it's just like what we were just talking about. She is liable for whatever these students do because they are under her charge. Just like, technically, Silver is liable for whatever Crystal Thorn does because they are under her charge. So in the end, it all falls on to just like with the Akiyama, because the school was under his purview. When shit got fucked, he was the one that was screwed for it. Just like when the Crystal Thorn ultimately Crystal Thorn got off relatively easy.
Yeah.
Well, should things have because Varian gave them the orders, but he didn't give them specific orders. One of the big reasons that Crystal Thorn was punished as they were was not because they distinctly disobeyed orders. It's because they kind of should have known better. And that is what the lesson is supposed to be. But whether that's passed or not is question mark. Because to be honest, and I've kind of said this in my chat before, Headmistress actually really respects Stark and Crystal Thorn for the most part. Because they have done a great deal. They're a good squad. They work well together and they know their shit. So yeah, and so that's She doesn't want. She didn't want to expel this person because frankly, she knows they have potential. They have the great potential to do great things for the CF, and that's why she keeps them around. Well,
People
not
were
why
actually
she keeps them
start.
around, but that's
Yeah.
the whole point of it. Yeah, it's the whole point.
People were
of
actually
they
starting
have-
after the fact. Though they were like, "Well, you seem to be taking this whole thing rather well." And so I was like, if I received a punishment, I received a punishment. It's fine. I did my job. That's what matters." The only thing Stark was upset about was that Lila got in trouble at all, because he still believes that the reason she omitted anything was because he gave orders for her to, and so he still thinks that's his responsibility.
Which is fine. She didn't do herself any favor during interrogation.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
well aware. I know Lila. I'm well aware.
What did she do?
She started the conversation with pretty much she was being very not evasive, I guess evasive, yeah, by really not talking a lot during her conversation. She wasn't giving straight answers or rather, she was being very. She wasn't answering at all. At some point, she had to be like, Mistress had to be like, "Is there a reason you're not answering?" And she had to poke her for answers. Also, some of the story did not add up, and also, as Stark's second, there's a point where she had to have common sense too. If she knew that a situation was wrong, she should have spoken up and said something. If she should have, so it's that's why she has a lighter sentence, but still a sentence.
Well, she should have spoken up if she knew the situation was wrong, but Stark was right, so there's no problem.
Oh, there's another question for you, Lulu.
If the EOS arc happened, what do you think the most terrifying thing you would think you have to face during the war? I think a lot of the cadets don't understand what human suffering looks like.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that as like humans as in the race. I just meant like as in sentient beings suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And because none of them have seen war, really.
Mm-hmm.
They fought a lot of
little mini battles, kind of thing,
mini battles. They fought against a direct evil, which is the Order, but they haven't seen what war looks like between two opposed peoples.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, they've been protected from that for an extent because they are still just cadets. As much as you we want to prepare them, you want to prepare people for whatever. You also, to an extent, want to not push them into the deep end immediately, right? That's why you start off with these little things.
That's how you break them and not
and scare them off. Yeah, it's like you have to kind of slowly ramp on this shit.
There is nothing that can prepare someone for the emotional duress that is dealing with the horrors of war.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's no preparation for that. I mean, you can tell people how bad it's going to be, but until they experience it, you'll never know if they'll be able to handle
actually
it.
seeing like an actual living person die and like hearing someone scream out in rage for you like killing someone that like obviously meant a lot to them, or be like, that's my baby, that's my boy, and just having like to process that.
Well, that's like on even a smaller level, like even on a grander level, seeing a battlefield for the first time.
Yeah, like just all the
immense amount of loss of life it's a lot.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, hell, we're even just saying this, and I don't think any of us have ever seen battlefields, but we can only imagine the turmoil that actual soldiers go through with that.
Unfortunately, because of my line of work, I have seen the more personal stuff because I have to. It's part of my job. And I'm not laughing at that, I swear. Yeah. I, as a human, have had to, like, internalize that because, like, it is an experience. Mm-hmm. Most people go, at least in average everyday American life, go without ever having to ever see someone die or see anything about a dead body. And I deal with it daily, and it's just kind of like a thing where I'm just like, that's kind of fucking weird. So,
yeah, man, I don't... Look, I couldn't even handle hearing about how foie gras was made.
Yeah.
I can't... mm-mm.
Well, add to that lovely talk of German, I think right. I did have someone ask me a question. How ready am I for shit to hit the fan later? I've been ready, man. I edited some stuff onto my avatar for combat, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do too much though, because I might die tonight. So here we go. I was legitimately, I'm like, if it's better, if I live through the day, I will try to make things prettier. Because that's why I had the Shrek hands for a little bit. Which hopefully I can make those prettier, but we'll see what I do. I might try to add a little light to it or something.
What matters is that it's functional.
Yeah, can be a functional change to the light or to the this happens, and a visual representation of it. But anyway, yeah. Sorry, go on, do things. I'm gonna do another thing.
Like has been only one in the Bugkin Wars, which is natural for her to be cannibalistic and generally confrontation about her cultural evolution stuff. Yeah, it's also the same reason why she's like... I was talking to a friend about this earlier. Like, every single time that there is someone who has had, like, another personality or another entity that's along with them, and there's like, this thing is a leech, it's evil, it always gets in the way. It's like, no, you gotta work together.
Dude, an amusing OOC point when it comes to characters and that trope, and a lot of tropes really. I have like a mental tally list. And I've actually made that joke in Metaverse RP where someone has introduced themselves and like been like, "Oh yes, but there's actually 2 parts to me," and I've been like, "All right, 37." They're like, "What? You're the 37 person I've seen with that issue."
It's I don't make too much because like it's a trope and people do
Yeah.
it. It's
Yeah.
I don't like push
Some
too
people
hard
do
because
it
people do it
pretty
Yeah.
well.
Hmm.
Like I love Specca. Specca's was
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, it's
I do it in Metaverse because I'm a troll.
accurate. Yeah, I like playing with those tropes and stuff, and we've all done them, I think, to an extent too.
Yeah, but that's the part where the fun comes from. Is like, oh yeah, we've all been there.
Well, AA is trope central. That's why the
Yes.
game even fits, is because the tropes just happen to line up.
Yep.
That's the only reason.
Speaking of which, I should let you guys continue go and play. But first, I have a question for both of you that I think you'll love. What do you call a spider with 20 eyes?
What?
A spider.
Yes.
And at that, I leave you. Good night.
Mic
Thank you,
drop.
I'll be Crowley. Mwah.
Spider.
What do you call a spider with no eyes?
Spider?
Blind.
I love you, Silent. Goodness. Whew. Goodness, goodness.
Glorious.
Whew.
And
You got
to
it.
someone's question earlier about if I would ever use a plant pun on Flora, the answer is repeatedly. I do it all the time.
Who doesn't? More like. Oh.
What do I do for a living? Out of curiosity, I'm a paralegal. I do criminal and family law, as well as contract law. So I'm busy.
This is what I
OC.
do. This is what I do for a living.
This is what you do.
This is what me do.
Which makes sense why Stark is not a lawyer, because I'm professionally trained.
Yeah, family law is rough, dude.
I prefer criminal law.
Yeah.
I used to be exclusively a criminal law paralegal, then I took a break from work for about 4 months. Came back, and they only had family law work for me to do at the time, so that's what I'm working on right now. I will eventually go back to just criminal law, though.
I'm so sorry, man.
That no, Zvac. That is fortunately a very, very outlier case. Very fortunately, a very outlier case. Thankfully.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you would do. I mean, in a sense, it's almost unfortunate because it's at least it's very blatant who the abuser is.
For the sake of my own opinion, first of all, I would probably do a better job preparing for trial. That's the first thing I would do for my client in that case. Because God,
What the fuck is that?
I would also vet my witnesses.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Because that clearly didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were. Just so much shit. Objection, hearsay.
I don't get to do anything of that. That's all the attorney. But the stuff before trial, that really could have been prepared better.
I heard that they were actually using like a genuine technique.
They are. So the reason they're objecting hearsay is in case they lose. So every objection that you make on the record is a reason that a higher court on an appeal could overturn a case or reverse it. That's why people object. Because if an objection is overruled by a judge, then the court of appeals, or the higher court, could come back and say, well, that overturning was incorrect, and therefore the trial is therefore reversed. And the decision gets changed. That's why they're doing it.
Oh my god, what?
It's also why Johnny Depp's team are also doing it.
Oh.
Because at any point, the amusing part, though, is it also stops things from getting into evidence that shouldn't be, which is what the objections are meant to be for and what they're actually being used for by Johnny Depp's team. Which is why you often hear Johnny Depp's team not being overruled. You hear a lot of their objections being sustained, whereas Amber Heard's team is constantly being overruled because their objections are just wrong.
Jesus Christ, dude.
But yes, it is a tactic. They're doing it poorly, but it is a tactic.
I heard that they were doing like some kind of tactic that was, I don't remember what it's called, but like they are deliberately trying to confuse the jury in hopes of
so the tactic they're wanting to do is they're wanting the jury to rule on emotion, which is why every time Amber's asked a question, she doesn't just plainly answer it. She gives a narrative answer, which you're not technically supposed to do, and why the attorney keeps getting upset with her. She's giving a narrative answer to the jury. That's why every time she answers, she's not looking at the attorney, she's looking at the jury.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. She's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, can you screen share for me?
Oh shit, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's not a very good actor, unfortunately, because I've seen her crying, and she doesn't have a single tear. She makes all the facial movements a person would do if they were crying without shedding a tear, and it's amusing as hell.
I guess they have them like edited in, man. Didn't have teardrops, bro. Or it could be one of those. I heard that someone argued that this is why, like, you need to have directors because actors are hopeless on their own.
I think I did watch some of what you did. So you did beat the underground stuff already, right? You're back outside?
Wait, Washington Post photoshopped tears on her? What?
Oh my god.
Fuck Washington Post. What the hell, man? They were probably paid or some shit.
He's been rather popular ever since his famous return to Arabonia on Libero's air sale, hasn't he? I've also heard
This is the
so
same
much
dialogue.
about his recent.
Wait, oh, it is? I don't have to talk to them! I don't have to talk to anybody, Lulu!
Yep. You're fine. You're safe. So you did the underground quest. Did you get new quests?
I was supposed to do something. Oh god, I thought the notes
Oh,
would be...
it's right across there. I see the check part was over to your left. Not this building, the next one.
Oh, here we go.
This one.
Ow.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember. So basically, what happened was when you finished the
oh, right.
the thing,
that's
you
right,
heard a
that's right.
noise, so
And
you
they,
came
they
over
left
here.
a note that
Yep.
was directed to us for some fucking reason.
Huh? What happened to the tiara? I don't see it anywhere. I came all this way to see it, and it's not even here.
So ashamed. Putting our guard down like that was so amateur. Please, do whatever you can to get the Crimson Tiara back. Please, I'm begging you.
My job is on the line!
Seriously, I have children.
Aquaman.
You've got to be kidding me. Phantom Thief B, this is big. Huge even. Looks like I picked one hell of a crazy time to visit the capital. I can't believe you'd be so bold as to steal our store's prized tiara. Phantom Thief B must not have a fear in the world.
Whee!
Phantom Thief B.
Phantom thieves! Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's Military Academy.
Indeed. Class 7, Group A at your service.
Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So, that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with the priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mera. Pretty pricey. I read that as pretty spicy. I like that better.
Ida, please.
Spicy. Yeah, I'll say. It was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it?
I heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely.
I'm afraid this is all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me falling right into Phantom B's trap. What? The Phantom Thief B?
I've heard all manners of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing.
The name sounds kind of familiar.
Seems like, Gavin and Lennox know him.
Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital.
He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he's made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the darling and graceful methods he uses during his thefts.
Oh, now I remember where I heard this name before. He's a thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how this tiara was stolen? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of Eden Lost now, Lulu. It's just like, I'm just sitting here like, oh god, please don't steal my baby.
Deadass stole the tank.
Look at my baby, no! Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, actually, Lulu, by the way, I'm getting my concept art reference done by the end of June.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited.
The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display to check out the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, unbelievable.
I assume you weren't able to get the good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished.
I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief.
Yo, Deadshot! Thank you so much for the full year, dude! Fuck! Time flies, man. It feels like you've been here forever.
Yeah, it feels longer in a good way. I agree. Also, weird that no notification came up.
Is it not? Is it dead? Is it dead, Jim? No, it's here. Should be.
Deadshot. You've made it to a year. You know what that means. Boom. Take him to the pits. He gets his wings now.
That would be fucking cool, though, as a concept. Like, it's just like someone like survives long enough. It's like, okay, Lamel, here's some wings, bro. Let's go. To the vets.
The vets.
Hey, the game. Game.
With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be the most optimal choice for this request? Of course. Please, take a look at this.
Okay, hold on.
To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome this trial written on the said card. Phantom Thief B.
So do you think there's like a Phantom Thief A, C, D, E?
It really is addressed to us.
I find that the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back.
Or he's gonna steal like your fucking sick ass stuff?
True.
Yeah, Group B is currently dealing with Phantom Thief A. While Group A deals with Phantom Thief B.
They got mixed up!
Do you have the other card that this thief mentioned? Of course. Please take this.
Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within Vermilion Capital. The first key is at the feet of the Conqueror, with the heart of a lion.
Riddle, is it?
Well, the Vermilion Capital is just referring to the city itself. As far as the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion...
Seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue.
It does seem that way. So... do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to.
Indeed, taunting us like that. I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face.
That is a very Linux line.
Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it.
Kiki,
Hi! You can join the call if you want. You're always welcome. But if you don't want to, you can just chill and chat as long as you want. You don't have to voice act or anything.
Wait, was I supposed to still talk to her? No. Okay. I'ma be real. My first thing that jumped into my head for this was the cat. Tiger. Oh no, it's good, it's good. Keep working. Hey yo, Mr. Tiddles.
you have gotten the riddle.
Show me!
Correct.
First try.
Heck yeah.
The Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Couldn't mean anything else other than this statue of, oh my god, Emperor Drykles. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Drykles the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall.
Then the chances are good that we're in the right place.
The card said to look at his feet.
I'm sorry, just that line gets me for some reason.
Let's do it then.
Ida's in defeat. Got it.
You sent me it 2 years ago? Oh my goodness! Kiki is so cute! Kiki, I can't wait!
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
It's very glorious. I'm enjoying watching the progress.
Her name is... Oh!
Mm-hmm.
They're for Eden? Yes!
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm a beard sensei. I help.
I assume we were correct then. Well, we won't know until we check.
second key is in the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace.
Oh, I know where that is.
The second key, so basically, we've got another scavenger hunt.
So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole.
What can we do but play along, though? In the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. Just what could it mean?
What could it mean? What could it mean?
I mean, or I'm completely wrong, but like I just remembered that this place being particularly glowy? Oh, I might be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. Big wrong, probably.
No, you're right.
I am right?
Prismatic
This park is
Palace
so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in
means
the capital.
glass.
I could take a nap
So I
here.
was right.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
I don't know if you can go inside or not. But if you can't, then the northeastern seat would be the
That
place
one
where you
there,
fought, I
probably.
believe.
Yeah.
Ugh, I can't stand lovesick couples. Just listening to those two is infuriating.
The guard last night in AA. Are they on holiday? Are they part of the Alphabet Thieves Guild?
Whoa there, you might want to step away from Mylena. Oh, there's a garden party tomorrow. I'm not sure I follow. Are you saying I can't stay awake out here for another night with this woman on the bench?
Yeah, dude, they're there 24 hours a day.
Excuse me? Is there, like, a reason you want us to leave? Eek! Robert! Robert, save me from this horrible, terrible person!
I don't blame you, dude.
I don't blame him at all. Alright, we're going to need to conduct a thorough inspection inside. There's always a chance that someone might have snuck in. Why are you telling a random passerby that?
Yeah.
Oh boy, the Imperial Guardsmen are at it all again. They're all nobles, so they really don't play nice with the HMP. The HMP has already stated their desire to handle security around here too, so I'm afraid there's not much point of even talking to me. I don't know what those fools of the HMP are saying, but it's our duty to maintain security here, and so we shall. They can simply watch and learn.
This makes me think of like two different cop precincts arguing.
It basically is. The HMP are the military police for the city. The Imperial Guardsmen are the guards of the royal family. So it actually is.
Oh wait! I've
Yeah.
that.
The garden party is a noble gathering that even members of the Imperial family take part in. Do they truly expect us to accept the help of abject nobodies for an event like this? Oh. I struggled under such a simple concept. Boggles my mind.
Oh my god.
Wolf!
Whoa!
Crispy. Hello there.
Hi!
How going?
It goes good. I am writing my Eden character.
Good. That's me tomorrow.
I didn't say the name of CJ. I'll check it out.
Huh?
I did not even understand what you just said.
Oh, sorry. Kia put a meme.
Okay.
I want to see it, David.
I'll send it to you right now.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal. Sounds like you had a rough night.
Now I just feel left out.
My turn!
Okay, so I probably need to actually get inside there.
If you can. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can. Okay.
Ah! It's my first time. Butterfly!
But I'm sending you things. There you go.
Faction leader nightclub.
Crap, I don't think we've
I
got
may-
enough decorations.
I may or may not have three-shot him. I may or may not have done that.
Wolf, it's you.
Wait, what?
Doesn't make any sense.
Yes. That's great.
We're done.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm gonna need them to send me more over as soon as possible.
Whee! There's so many butterflies.
You see,
really
seeing that
gives the
clip,
place
it's
an
a faction
exotic
leader
touch, huh?
crossbow. That is why it hurts more.
Yeah, it's his faction leader item, which is specifically tailored to scale with his faction leader buff.
Yep. I may or may not have put all my points in the owl with arrows.
Whenever you have time, Lulu. One shot from the
I forgot
bow.
this how this channel's locked. I got mods had access to this channel.
Which channel?
This channel.
This one?
I think it's VIPs, not just mods, right? I forgot.
Yeah, it's VIPs because of reasons. Hold on. Is Kiki a mod? Kiki is a mod. Yeah.
Yeah, but not a VIP.
Hold on, let me give her VIP real quick. She should have had it from the
Neat.
get-go. There you go.
There we are.
I don't know if she'll jump in or not, but I fixed it.
I
So that if
actually
she
don't-
wanted to, she can.
I actually don't have multiplicative damage. I have just a flat damage increase. I just hit hard.
Alright. The Imperial Guardsmen and the military police end up arguing over security arrangements every year. They both got too much pride on the line, which ends up making it nearly impossible for them to agree on anything. I wish they'd spare a thought for us. We're the ones who end up inconvenienced by their drama every year. Ugh. That's a mood.
Yeah. Like, basically any place that the Ascension Academy students go, though. Like, for real.
Mhm.
There's always, like, some sort of, like, calamity.
This must be the Prismatic Palace.
Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden.
Which leaves only the northeastern state. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit.
Which would suggest that we ought to investigate this bench in the northeastern part of the garden. Is that it? Seems so.
What's it say?
Let's see, the third key is...
At the round table where once rested gauntlets that supposed the east of the city. Further supported. Typo, you know.
Oh, goody, another riddle.
Still, what can we do but keep going?
Ah, seems fate has ordained that we should meet again.
Inside joke, Chrono. I use that voice changer for,
Hatred.
so you know.
I recognize that voice.
Brr, brr, brr. I'm sorry, his sticky uppy hair in the middle just kind of... I love you, Ida.
Who are you again?
He's Baron Blueblunk.
Yeah, we met first during our field study in Burial, I believe.
Bien, I am most pleased to see you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no?
Hi, it's nice to meet you, pokes fingers together. I've heard mention of you from my classmates.
Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall to... How to phone it in. Like, come on, man. Literally line for what the fucking fandom thief is. Okay. Bruh.
Bruh. You could indeed say that. However, it's nice. However, it's not just in Breahar, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree?
Bruh.
I'm not sure.
He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though.
Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Suppose that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze and wonder.
Oh, I bet all the mirror I have on me that that's absolutely not the case.
Haha. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. 1 second. My mic was trying to die on me. I wish you the best of luck with your studies.
And there he goes.
So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows?
My turn.
A few of us civil servants are responsible for actually running the garden party. With the number of guests, it even sounds like it'll be non-stop work. But even still, I hope I can work the event. After all, that'd mean a chance to see Princess Alfine up close.
This land's obsession with the monarchy is disturbing.
No different than England's.
That's fair. They're super fans of the monarchy in England.
Grandpa, are you okay? This is why I told you to take it easy. I swear, you're gonna sprain some muscle you haven't used in 30 years. Goddamn, kid.
Jesus.
Old man Garia.
God damn it.
Oh, good. Oh, my hip. Oh my god, that killed me.
I'm sorry.
Old man is a mood, Allison.
I couldn't help myself.
I'm so proud of you. Ah, crap. I forgot they were closing this place off this afternoon. Your guardsman gave me a real earful for that. Oh, do you want something? I gotta get moving nowish, so get your order in quick.
Jesus.
Actually, I will exchange. Oh my god, I'm gonna be. Oh,
Money.
rich.
Oh yeah, your sister's... I'm sorry. Oh yeah, your sister's the receptionist at the Imperial Chronicle, isn't she? No wonder she's so busy. Your mom and dad both work too, don't they? Well, let's go see the summer festival together. Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh,
You remember what the
other-
real was?
It was the fucking circle thing. So, God, what street was it that Gavin lived on? Not this one. Yeah. Circle table. Circle table.
The gauntlets that's supported in the East City. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracers Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem, too.
Yeah, and the once and east parts mentioned in the note seem important as well.
This building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch.
This must be the round table.
Ah, here it is.
I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings.
Indeed. Though from the looks of things, it doesn't seem he's touched anything else.
Still,
Rather,
Oh god, I did like a cross between Ida and Linux for a second there.
still, not a pleasant thought.
yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says.
The fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge.
Sure enough, it's another riddle. And a rather challenging one at that.
I actually am not sure for this one.
What was the riddle again?
Steel bird.
We're looking for the item because it's probably in events.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't read it that way. I just saw the card. Go to the book, the journal. There it is. Okay. Clue says, on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird, perched at the water's edge.
Oh, whoops. Thank you.
Well, we do know that you can go to the port. I don't actually remember this one, so I'm just trying to remember.
Maybe it's port.
So maybe it's somewhere in the port.
Yeah, it's kind of like going to like the big notable areas in general.
But I don't know what steel. Oh, crane, steel bird.
Ah. Water's edge, huh?
Maybe that crane over there.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
I'm not.
The steel at the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird. White burden. White burden. The water's edge. Ah!
Okay, we had the right thought process.
Yep.
The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdall's port.
And that would make its white bird in these containers. I can't see the card attached to any of them, though.
The clue did say it would be on the bottom.
Perhaps we could discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. That'd be Port Chief Danberto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us.
Hey, Oizen. I found out that your name is actually pronounced Oshin. Oshin man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand.
Oh my god.
Oshin man. That was your nickname in college? Oh, that's cute.
How the devil did you get stuck? How did the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? Would have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have been using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever even noticed anything. Suspicious.
Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here.
I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off.
That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see.
The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in a steel car that marches within the minutes.
This one's just as obtuse as the others. Though, if it's hidden near the water's edge.
From all indications, I'd say the next one is here in Heimdall Port 2.
It says the final key in Crimson Crown too, so at least there's that. Yeah, looks like this is the last one. Drakneth! 10 months! 9-month streak? Dude! I am having a great time. I hope you are too.
I'm still kind of like running off of the high of yesterday. Oh wait, I don't even remember what the note said anymore.
Crimson crown
Black
you seek
Ark.
is used in the black art, nestled in a steel car that marches with the minutes.
Like a tram?
Yeah, we could try the tram.
But it's also here still.
Well, it said it was near the water. It didn't say it was here specifically.
No, but the dialogue implied that it would still be at the port.
Or it implied it was by water still, I think.
I can fish!
Oh, I thought that was it. 'Cause I think there are other places that are by water.
Wow, this is a big one.
Sick. These boys are wily.
Wow, this is a big one.
Salmon!
I love salmon. I want to eat more salmon. Yeah, dude, true, Kiki. Oh my gosh, he's a tiny little guy. He's just a little guy.
Not bad.
Great. Little man.
Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to use ground bait, but I don't know. Because it's not like a super... How do I put this? Like, unique spot? Also, maybe the steel thing is they're talking about the boat.
The March with the Minutes thing seems pretty important.
Yeah, it makes me think of the
The tram.
Yeah, it
I
really
agree.
makes me think of the tram too. Yeah. Oh.
There is a tram right here. Okay.
It wasn't here ordinarily.
The steel car. My guess that the last clue refers to the orbital tram. That seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes?
The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at 3 set times. Heimdall Port is starting and ending point for all trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time.
That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Explained.
The infamous Phantom Bead. Something inside this tram car.
Yes, we believe that would be the case.
Oh, wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, it's... Augusta, you're too fat?
It looks like this must be the Black Ark that was mentioned in the card.
Our phantom thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it?
Yeah, we're about to be taken for a joyride.
Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago.
I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside.
It's probably a fake.
It has such a fiery glow to it. Well, this definitely is the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over the town for.
So this thing's worth 100 million Mira.
I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be really careful about getting this thing back to the jeweler's safely.
So the tiara really was in there, huh?
Oh my god, I just realized what his hair color is.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch ass motherfucking motherfucker fucking asshole fuckhead.
Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
Yes, a true master. He's so elegant and amazing and grand. Yeah, but I wouldn't do any of that.
Hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong?
Chipso just knows.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you?
He knows.
Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Looking cool, Joker.
What?
We're getting a fucking Danganronpa Phoenix Wright breakdown. Illusion magic? Bro.
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
Oh my god.
Otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B.
He even used his fucking... I'm so upset.
Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
Probably when you admitted that you are coveting...
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all.
Yeah.
Now, maybe it's just
Oh my
me,
god, is that
but
Tuxedo
I
Mask?
find it hard to believe
Yeah,
you were seriously
might as well
trying
be,
to
dude.
hide your identity to begin with.
Tuxedo Mask, I'm your biggest fan.
Hold on, I gotta get a reactive for you.
I had to come do the bit.
It's...
I had to.
It is fair. All
What's the
right.
problem?
Oh, I have one for
If you set it up before, then it'll automatically go. Oh my god,
Yeah, I have
yes, dude! Kiki, this is so good. Kiki, this
Hell
is
yeah,
so
my
good.
man. That's pretty great.
It's pretty great. It's so good, in fact, that I have to just move the whole group this way. Because I want you to have center stage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's crisp.
That's great art.
Yeah, Omega did that.
Right? Omega did it.
Your disguises?
Great job, Megan.
Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit.
You could invest in some hair dye, though.
But with all the work you've put into this,
Wait,
I
isn't...
suspected you might come check on us.
Wait,
at
isn't
the
the
end
red
of
one
your
that she's
game.
angry? Am I crazy?
No,
no.
that's her normal state.
It's Autumn.
Oh, okay.
That's Autumn.
which is like goodwill and stuff. You know, it's good.
Yellow
It's
is
good vibes.
angry.
Yellow ink.
Yellow is yellow can be a lot of things,
Yeah, it's like
but
passion.
in general, it is angy.
Hmm.
That's at least all that we have
Yes, it is
seen it
me.
used
Tuesday
for
Wave.
so far, I think.
Actually, recently I
No.
used it for something else.
Ooh! Spicy!
It's a little
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
The way he's talking, I can't.
I love Phantom Thief B, by the way. He's one of my favorites.
I
fucking love him.
I'm going to be honest. He's kind of solidified himself as one of my favorites at 2 at this point.
He's so stupid, and I love him.
Why go to all the trouble?
Does that interest you? Must there be a
Why does he sound like
motive?
Howl when he's talking as
Oh my
He
god,
does.
you're right!
He does.
Oh my
It sounds like fucking Oberon.
We just oh, it's totally Oberon!
It's fucking Oberon.
It's Oberon!
Welcome to Oberon.
Now that we know your identity,
I'm
there's
sorry.
nothing more to discuss.
But not really.
Theft is a crime.
What? I know you're literally an assassin.
A legal assassin.
Still.
Indeed. A crime we will
Her
not
hair
allow
clips through
to
her
go
face, too.
unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are.
It's the cadence.
Yes, it
It's
is.
the cadence.
It is, and also the flare.
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen
You're welcome, Chrono.
interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Yeah, that's absolutely fucking Oberon.
He disappeared
It's just
again.
it's the cadence.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Holy shit.
I do want to mention something that I do hate about the way Hal plays Oberon is whenever he's eating food, he goes, and I fucking hate it because it makes me laugh every single time.
Hey yo, Anonym, thank you for buying voice mod. I appreciate. Thank you for
Nice.
using my code.
Aw, I wish I knew about that when I bought it.
Band-Aid and Kaiser do, but yes, but Howl does it at like an extraordinarily different level. You have a voice mod thing set up for your...
Yeah, I'm partnered with them.
I should do that. So am I.
Yeah. You're
Well,
you're partnered
I'm
with them?
affiliated.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
partnered,
fuck
partnered,
yeah.
but I'm
Oh,
affiliated.
affiliated. Actually,
We're-
I think I might be affiliated too. I'm not totally sure.
We were-
I get the lingo.
We were in the same meeting!
Oh yeah, let's go.
Christy!
Oh yeah. I don't
I
think I
slept through the
physically
other
went to
meeting.
the meeting. I don't remember. I usually miss them.
I went to one meeting, and then the other one I was like, I'm asleep, bro, because it started at 9:30 in the
Yeah,
morning.
they're
I'm like,
always so
I'm tired. It's because they're EU.
Oh, that makes sense. It's a very reasonable time for them. Whereas I'm sitting here like,
Yeah, it's like 9:30 in the morning. I'm like, please, God.
it's just like, please, Nano, post a summary. Thanks.
Yeah, I was like, Nano, I will literally cry.
I can't believe you were
So
able to
I didn't
recover the
see what they
tiara
did for the last
safely.
meeting.
Oh yeah, I didn't either.
How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're in the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always been rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade.
Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely.
Well, we better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we need to do is cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I cannot offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks.
This is a lot of Sebeth. Are you sure it's alright to give us this much? It almost feels like it's more than we deserve.
Well, this is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more sepith lying around than we know what to do with. That does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all that you have done for us.
I have so much money. And I'm gonna spend it all immediately.
Do it.
Yeah.
Chrissy, are you a hoarder when it comes to RPGs like this? When it comes to like items?
Yes.
Yes. The items, yes.
I think we all are.
To be fair, though, I have used some of them. Usually to cure
You
status
should
effects.
see my retainers on Final Fantasy XIV. They are disgusting.
Yeah. Bro,
I literally have 2 pages of materia. Just materia.
Yeah. Dude, most of their inventories for me are just different weapon types.
Oh, I desynth that shit. Are they old materia?
Think Doritos.
It's almost all of it, Chrono. Chrono, I think I have, like... I definitely have some 3s in there. But they do... Listen... What? What do you mean they're useless?
They sell at a market value though. I know. I've been in the materia trade now.
And you know what's also really fucking annoying is that I have 2 pages of materia and I have a fucking quest that is like for my jeweler not jeweler goldsmith, and I'm like, it's like, please give me a high quality band with a materia Heaven's High 2. And I'm like, I have a million of the materia. Let's go get my Heaven's High 2. I have 0. And it's a fucking, like, ton on the market board. So I'm, like, afraid of that happening again. So I'm, like, not... Meanwhile, my goldsmith is level fucking 80. To be fair, as well, Chrono, that, like, what if it's, like... I have 1 more slot open, but I don't have enough fucking eye level to, like, hold it. So I can just... They're making fun of me.
Yes. Yes, they are. Alright, Lulu.
Think Doritos. Looks like we'll be able to keep our jobs after all. It was about his job!
I knew it!
This is to relax. I'm going to have to be extra careful to make sure no one lays a finger on it again.
Yeah, dude, same. I would be watching that
Holy
shit like a
twin, this is
hawk.
your free company, mate. Listen, most of it's on the market board.
I'm glad to see the tiara came back safely after all. It glimmers so beautifully, though. I can see what the thief wanted it.
Yep. One sec. Ah. You guys got it back. Amazing. You're all students, right? What kind of school do you go to where then you learn how to bust up thieves? Ascension Thor's military. Thank goodness. Seems like we may be able to keep our jobs after all. What do you think Phantom Thief B could have been trying to do by stealing a tiara? I have no idea. He was just having fun, man. Just having a good old time.
He's just vibing.
It's such an academy. I mean, the warden candidate.
Thor's military class 7. It's all of them.
Just keep going. It's
I mean, Rosewood.
There's so many fucking Academy RPs, dude.
I know, it's great. Honestly, though, they're
Can we run ours partially like a guild so we just for fuck's sake?
Oh god, that'd be funny. Honestly though, it's because they're just so fucking tasty, bro. They're just so tasty.
Yeah, and they have like a schedule, like a system that like works.
Yeah.
You don't go very haywire. You can't go too haywire though. You got like a fucking.
You got some people to ring them in, and then there's
yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
It's also easy to manage the power scaling that way because they got
exactly.
classes.
I think that's the main. I think it's like the main appeal is power scaling easy, and then as well also like,
the balance of content.
I don't know. Yes.
You got slice of life, action, slice of life, action, slice of life, action.
Yeah,
et cetera,
like
et
with
cetera.
guild RPs, you can do that too, but it's a little bit more difficult because I can't explain why. My brains aren't wording, you know.
That was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was more an unpleasant fellow than I had expected.
Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time.
Yeah, although his name was pretty well known around here.
He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I don't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker.
Something wrong, Chips? I was just thinking. He must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually recognizable, not to mention all the other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at a master level. I can't disagree.
True.
But why would someone like that try to mess with us?
He specifically asked for Group A, too. Though I can't imagine why.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that Chips is in there.
Hold on.
Is it my father again?
Daddy, is that you?
Phone is massive.
I know. It's like
Well, it's because it's not just a phone, but yeah, it is massive.
This is Class Ignis, Class 7, Group A, Chips, Chipsterson speaking.
Chipsterson.
That's his name. It's canon. You heard it here first, folks.
Understood.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's
Sounds like you've been
Why does the
keeping
phone
yourself
sound
busy.
like a gun?
I know, it's you, Instructor Sarah. Ooh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me, is it your smoldering love? Or your tragically beautiful stop this trope, it's creepy?
This is really weird. I don't like it.
I have many feelings about you, but love would definitely be stretching it. Mood.
Oh my god. It's a fucking Jesus. God damn, got him.
Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out in the field. Something wrong?
Actually, there's somewhere in like Group A to go. When you finished up what you when you finished up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like for you to head over to the Sanct District.
Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elisa's Academy is somewhere around there too.
Yep, that's the place.
I want all of you to be assembled outside of St. Austria's Girls' School at 5 o'clock.
The red text is throwing me off.
Group B will be there too.
They use red text for enemies, and she's definitely a problem.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so you can go ahead and enjoy yourselves.
Anyway, have fun! Toodles!
Hey, hold on a sec. Chip sigh. What's wrong now?
It sounded as though the inspector was being her usual irresponsible self again.
Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Oh, I know where that is.
The Girls' Academy for Nobles, isn't that the one your sister attends?
I have a few acquaintances that go there themselves. But I can't imagine that's why she'd have us all meet there.
Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious.
I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading on over. The best way to get to Sanct District is by tram, right? Yeah, doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, it'll pass right through there.
I almost dread to think that will be what we'll have to do when we get there, though.
I want to point out that someone in chat said that the phone sounded like a gun.
That's true! It sounds like you're unwielding a gun.
Hello? God. Jesus.
Oh, okay, so I have to specifically go to the...
Yeah.
Oh, well. I guess that works.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do they have different text? Nope, I'm free!
Freedom!
Oh, wait, actually. I don't want a repeat of last stream.
Oh my god.
Whoops. No!
Menu system!
God damn it. I'm so dumb. Let's go. Oh, why is it started not now? Okay. Well, I know why, but I'm upset because I suck. Sleep Fortes! Oh my god, that girl is so cute. Oh my god, that girl is so cute.
I was just about to say, she's really cute.
But she has a clone.
Oh my god.
Clones are cute, what do you mean?
I mean, they're kind of...
Generic NPC
They
syndrome.
were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
We don't have to talk!
Yeah, they must go to St. Australia too.
Australia? What? I have to pronounce it like it's Australia?
I swear.
They sound Australia.
The whole school's upside down, that's fine.
Where's their ground harnesses?
So, the famous St. Australia Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit.
Where is Omega?
Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
What?
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
The fuck, Lytic.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Lytic, why are you being weird, champ?
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
What the fuck is going on?
It's actually
What is this
noble
dialogue?
It's a noble school for girls, but also I agree with you.
What is this dialogue?
Sometimes the dialogue is like great, and then other times it's just like, why? Why are you like this?
I was wondering. Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
Damn right. You have a right to kick someone's ass.
Damn
I
straight.
totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
That would be amusing to watch.
Oh?
Yeah.
I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard
That's
that
not the problem.
Elfin herself is a student there.
I've heard
That
that
sounds
too.
like a nightmare.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Elfin is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Ugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Yeah, I bet.
Supposed to be.
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumor suggests.
I feel like they are heavily implying that Ida is gay as shit.
I figured as much.
I've
seen photographs of her plenty of
I
times.
mean, I still ship Ida and Augusta in this.
Yo, yeah, I mean, same.
Sounds
After
she's
that
in the
fight?
same school year as Elise.
That was definitely a confession.
Yes.
She has a twin brother too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alfin's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how
It
nobles
sounds like
do
a villain
things.
plotline.
Honestly, yeah.
I feel like I've been hearing his
He
name
looks
a
like
lot
a villain.
lately. He made a big
He
splash
probably
when he
is a
came
villain.
back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
You
The
must be
references to
referring his
Liberl
return
is
aboard
from
the
the
Arcel
first two
after
games,
the
by the way,
crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I
which you have
remember
no
seeing that.
context for.
It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as Imperial Governor, too.
Knight's here.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Oh, your favorite character.
You made it.
Gross. Wait, Sveka! And Victor! And Ryder's here too!
It's good to see you all again.
You're
Oh,
a
I
bunch of
forgot.
early birds, aren't you?
About her.
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
That caught me off guard.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends.
I'm glad we finally figured out who she was.
Yeah, I know, it's Coretta.
If not for our
Oh,
unfamiliarity with the city, we would have
Ew.
been finished this morning.
I mean, I'm joking. I fucking love Nemo.
Well,
She plays that character too goddamn well,
Yeah,
though.
I know she
plays
do,
that character
she do,
too fucking
she
well.
do,
It's like
she do.
it's a problem.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
I'm going to note though that you can tell it's some sublime acting because Neva is like the sweetest, softest person I have ever fucking met.
Neva is so
and then all of a
sweet.
sudden she steps into the shoes of Coretta and she becomes a mythic bitch.
Mythic bitch.
Mythic level bitch.
Yeah.
I love the term mythic bitch. It's great.
It's just
I also enjoy that term.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
That's fair. That's a fair
Yeah,
interpretation.
That's true.
actually, that's yeah, you do.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Yep, they're in love.
Of course.
Yes! That is actually how Augusta would be like, yep, we're all good.
That's literally what
I
fucking
apologize
happened
for
yesterday.
I saw that.
I was sitting with fucking Augusta and Bile, and she was like, "We're dating," and I'm like, "Wait, you guys are dating?" She goes, "No, I mean yes," and I'm like, "Dude."
I love her.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
We never succeeded in having an academy
Wait,
girls' day.
shit.
Nope.
Lulu, did Crystal Thorn? Did we do our bit? No, we didn't. God damn it.
No.
That's
Fuck!
for you.
It's okay.
Because we got ordered to
Because-
go to the tree.
Okay. I mean, at least just the two of us are there.
Girls
Three.
and
Stark's there
sleepovers
too.
Go together like jam
Okay,
and toast.
3.
Huh?
We might have a sussy visitor though.
Yo, sus.
Let me.
You mean a
I
wolf?
guess that wasn't funny.
God,
Yes,
fuck
that was the callback.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought so.
That was the callback.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
Pretty
It
sussy.
sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the
Can we bring that
distance.
in character?
That bell ringing must
Never
mean
mind.
it's
Don't
5
even.
o'clock.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm
Which
just gonna start doing
means
it.
it's almost the time
I
we were
fucking
supposed to meet.
I love you.
I love you too.
Elise,
No,
what are you
go
doing here?
away, go away. I hate you, please.
I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes.
You don't like Little Sister Chin?
I don't like her because
See all of
she's
your
doing the trope
classmates are
that I
with you,
hate.
too.
Oh no.
She needs
Yeah.
to go away!
She's a problem.
I hate that you didn't even have to
saw you,
say anything. We just fucking knew.
And the worst part
we
is,
were told to meet here.
worst part is,
Yeah.
the rest of the characters are encouraging it.
Oh, that's great.
That's just weird.
Wait a minute.
Gross.
I don't
Are you
understand
the
why this is a trope. I understand like other things, but why this one? I don't understand.
Because this game covers every single trope in the in the handbook.
I understand that. I'm just wondering why it's a trope in the first place.
Ellie,
There is a fantasy in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn you,
What's a
Japan.
common
I love
trope?
a lot of things about you, but damn you, Japan.
The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait,
And
what?
it is 5 o'clock. Oh my
Then
god.
that would mean you're the one.
And Sarah set this up.
Come here.
I hate
Thanks,
you, Sarah.
instructor.
Actually,
Why are you
suspect that would
encouraging
be a
incest
friend of
as well,
mine.
instructor?
It actually wasn't for her though.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
fine.
I'm sure, but they're putting it on screen every second that I
Why does
see
she
it.
always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear.
Ugh.
She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
You see, it's gross.
Elise?
Girl, your hair's it's clipping. There you go. You fixed it.
It's
Where are my manners?
PS Vita
Welcome
game.
to Saint Estrella Girls
I-
School.
yeah.
It's old.
Yeah.
Honestly, considering how old it looks pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah. For a Vita game,
This way.
looking pretty good.
This is a gorgeous for a Vita game.
Old?
It's old.
Vita's old. Vita is old. How old is the PS Vita?
This game came out in the Western audience in 2013, I think. But the game itself actually came out.
2012.
That's
Yeah,
10 years
that's
old.
old.
Not that old. That's old.
10 years.
Literally 10 years ago.
Someone who plays it at 10 will be 20.
Boys, I don't think I've ever seen it. Those were the military academy. My brother was studying there when he was young.
Good God, I hate this.
I remember the soccer. I forgot to super enrolled in too. Fucking what? Oh my, is it that lady Laura? Oh, she always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Isn't it fun? But you just took up Virgo.
Save yourself.
The foreigner, he's so tall. Oh, there it is, so cute.
The
Yeah,
fact
Gavin
that
is
he's tall
cute.
is making you think he's a fucking.
The blonde girl saves the culture. Which family do you think she's from? The girl with the glasses that makes you figure out my curse. Like that's something.
You're a lesbian.
You okay?
they kept on going so fast.
I like how
in a
she
minute?
said, I wonder, he's so tall, I wonder if he's a foreigner. Like, that's the thing that's gonna make you question if he's a foreigner. Girl.
That's actually a thing.
I mean-
I've seen that in real life.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in Japan, that's kind of a thing. Why are you yelling at me?
Okay. Okay.
I can feel the stairs boring
Does
holes
Blemmin yell at
in
you?
the back of my head, as though implying that I did not come here to stare at girls as was previously implied. Fucking hell.
Paying him no mind.
We certainly do see the stars of seem to be the stars of the show today.
And Lord Augusta's popular as ever.
I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but
Oh, I have to actually voice her? Hold on.
Do you want me to do it?
Do you want to do it? You can
Not
do it if you want.
necessarily, but if I'm gonna save you your fucking everything, I'll do it.
That's up to you.
Fortunately, it is a very small part of this section, so.
Cool, I'll do the small part. Please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. There you go.
That's pretty good.
That boy in the fence a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks handsome.
Why are you doing
Why?
this? No more.
Pregnant pause.
Whoopsies. Put on the six.
You never call your mother.
I ain't your mother, but you don't call her anyway.
Actually, you're right.
Ingrid?
This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise?
I don't know, and I don't care.
I don't care about you either.
Debs.
Bitch.
I wish I could Photoshop you out of this game.
Wow. Jesus.
Here.
Just Photoshop her dialogue, make her more likable. Easy.
You know, I feel like
You
I
just
could.
need to take one portion away. If she just never blushed when she talked to Reen, it would never be a problem.
And instead, like, just like angry glared instead.
Yeah.
And it would be fine.
Just
And
turn
then,
into a
like, remove
cigarette.
all of the lines of people being like, oh, she's gonna be single forever. Oh, he's oblivious. Or shit like that. Just stop.
It looks like an indoor garden.
Are they
This is
actually
the
directly
Oh, my
Academy's
related?
headphones
Rose
just fucking broke. Hold on.
It's a no chromo thing, but it's still fucked.
What the hell? What is no chromo?
Meaning
That means
just
that they're
don't-
not related.
Okay,
Because he's
I've never
adopted.
heard that.
You never heard the
Okay.
term no chromo?
No, I haven't.
We've been
I
around the
can't
culture
hear,
for
but
a while.
this is the Academy's Rose Garden. I can't fucking
Oh,
hear anything.
The
I
person
think.
who called
Okay,
us
I
It's
can
is
hear.
voiced for you. It's
inside.
voiced for you.
Oh, thank God. I couldn't hear
Who
anything.
did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have.
I thought you were
considerable
holding on it.
social
I'm like, oh
standing.
dear Christ.
No, I was stopping because I was explaining no chromo.
I was afraid. I couldn't hear anything.
It's alright. It's
Your
alright.
Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you.
Hey,
Please
get
show
the
them
fuck
in.
out of there.
Wait, she sounds like Coretta.
Oh,
Ooh.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me.
Now, if we're following actual tropes, she's also has a crush on him.
I knew it.
Oh, she pretty.
Oh, she's pretty.
That was a good laugh, actually.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphin. Alphin Rice Arner.
Your voice, so
That's
that means
pronounced
like I'm gonna be
Rice?
seeing. Apparently. She's voiced,
Sorry.
so she's gonna be a common character. No, you're fine. I was just like acknowledging, like the gears are turning. She's gonna be an important character.
It's a pleasure to meet
Yeah.
all of you.
She's voiced, therefore.
It's like pro tag hair in an anime.
Say or no?
You have a hair color that isn't brown, black, or blonde? Ah, you must be protagonist.
Oh,
Hilariously,
doesn't
there's
the
a lot more
protagonist have black
odd-colored
hair?
characters in the background in this.
Yes, there are.
Butterflies.
So technically, Linux has green hair, though it doesn't look like it
bunny
is.
ears makes me think of Alice in
sorry,
Wonderland. Holy shit! I'm sorry. It just took me for a loop.
I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside,
You see what I mean, though? Alice in Wonderland shit.
Mm-hmm.
Late for a
been
very
a long
important date.
time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Augusta is gay!
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in St. Estraya too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
Jesus.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
Yep. I knew it.
Your Highness. Got you to look.
They're gay.
Well, she seems
I like
lively.
I prefer them to be gay than for.
I
her to
prefer
like her
them to be
brother.
gay.
They have a really fun
Far more
relationship.
easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty.
Is this all thoughts?
Actually, rather
No, they're
overwhelming.
whispering. it
They're
out loud.
whispering.
Oh, that's Jesus Christ! Just imagine sitting at a table, everyone just starts whispering.
Yeah, because their mouths are moving.
Please don't worry about me. While I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility, I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so.
Please.
I have a question. How long have they been stepsiblings?
Very long time.
Yeah, since they were like 5.
No, that doesn't save them. Okay.
There's no saving it.
Elise
No, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Do you have like a weird family complex? Are you okay?
She is part of royalty, and they usually have fucked up family situations.
That was my yeah.
I don't even hear the bro part. I just hear the end, and it's just there. It is.
Sound like a slow bro.
I think this is only weird because it's connected to her, the other one. Because if this was out of that context, this would be like endearing at least.
Cease and desist.
The problem is that it's like it's too sudden. It feels weird.
Who are you?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair, she's nobility and likely has very poor social skills when it comes to interpersonal relations.
Even more so as royalty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Actually.
Yeah. In this case, I think she just likes fucking with people.
That too.
I think she also likes fucking with people. Because this is
Your
funny.
Highness?
Is she gonna just...
You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family.
She's fucking
Now
with
that
them.
I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
Oh, she's trolling
Oh,
her friend.
she's trolling. Yeah.
I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I like her.
Possibly. I mean,
She's just like making fun of her.
Yeah.
What she's doing.
Openly.
That's enough,
Her
Your
face.
Highness. Aw, don't be so
That
stingy.
face.
Surely
Fucking
it
crack.
wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little.
What is going on?
Anyway,
so
that aside. The reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
My favorite character.
Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Bard? There's a bard?
Oh, it seems he's arrived.
Bit of a bard.
Oh no.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's also Matt Mercer, by the way.
Okay, I'm sold.
Understood.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
I'm sold. Oh my god, he's got ponytail.
And he's blonde.
Okay.
And you as well, young lady?
Yeah, I can hear him. I can picture him voicing it. It's
Well, I
perfect.
trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere.
The way he said comfortable is just freaking out my brain right
my,
now.
my ears feel tingly.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of
I don't like
dew-eyed
him.
maidens? Oh, the romance.
He got really weird really quickly. But it's Matt
biased.
Mercer.
I'm so biased. You know, the clunky dialogue is ordinarily doesn't work, but I've listened to his DMing style, so it's just, it's, well, you know,
I'm just talking about the fact that he was like, oh god.
Why is Eustace responding to this?
Could he be?
Victor's into it.
I think that's quite enough.
He was joking.
Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
This royal family's fucking weird.
So this is...
Yeah, it is.
Trolls.
Whoa. Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some
hate the way they
unscrupulous
pronounce that.
individuals as the debaucherous
Ricey?
Prince.
I don't understand why he's not Olivier.
Olivia Rice Anna.
Olivia Rice Armor.
Amusing you would say that. Without even knowing that is his pseudonym that he uses when he hides.
Are you fucking kidding
Which
me?
part?
Olivier, the French.
He uses it to act as a
Oliver
bard.
Olivier. Are
He
you
lives in-
serious? I wanna. I hate it. Oh my god. I give up. I've given up. No more. This is stupid. I hate this. Fuck this game.
This man turns to
Just fuck
Chips
it.
and he's like, "Who are you? I'm you, but better."
No, it's not Chips. And Chips just goes, "It's Chiefs."
Chips.
It's Chief.
And-
You have to like. It really. Come on.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the chairman of the board, by the way. Finally, we now know. They just casually threw that in there.
Oh my god, he's a troll! It all makes sense.
They're all trolls. All of them.
Every
I hope
single.
that's a consistent theme with the royal family. They just love fucking with people.
At least they're consistent.
Cheeps.
Now he's dressed in his proper attire.
Sitting at like the end of a table like that has got to be the most uncomfortable
You're the
thing.
chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness.
Not if you want to feel powerful, apparently.
No, but like the other
Specca's.
end.
Specca.
Yeah.
It feels like you're proclaiming something. It's just
It
like,
does.
He's claiming her
Sitting at
spot
the
as
table makes
best
sense,
girl.
but sitting at the rear head is like really weird. Especially if you are equal of everyone else except for the person at the fucking head of the table. At that point, it's just weird.
Like
It does feel like you're being focused on.
Yeah.
Also, like this is just me nitpicking, but like Elise should be sitting where Chips is sitting. Like that is ordinarily the proper like arrangement.
On the right?
Yeah, because you would have the people who you are closest to would be sitting there, and because she is an active like best friend-ish sort of situation with Elise, then she should naturally be sitting to the right of.
Is the princess there? I can't tell if
Yeah, the
that's
princess
there.
is
She's on the
there.
left.
She's see?
Wouldn't it make more sense to have her on the other side of the table?
No. Not
He's
necessarily.
talking about sitting placement, you fucking weirdos.
Yes, we are. That was my first. I was like, she should be on the other side, but then I realized, no, I guess it makes sense for her to be next to her brother.
Yeah, no. You want to have the people that you trust most on your left and right hand side, and then whoever would be directly across from you would be like it. Usually, that's romantic.
Who's to
intent.
say he doesn't trust Chips as his right hand? You don't know.
He doesn't
He's
know
literally
him.
sitting on the fucking right.
He does know him. Chips doesn't know him. It's actually the other way around. He's well aware who Chips is at this point.
Oh right.
I'm
Because
aware
he's
of
the
things.
board of directors.
Okay.
I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's?
His voice acting is just so fucking top notch.
I suppose
Oh,
it's not
it's
surprising
excellent
they'd
always.
rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All
He
I've
was a
done
character
since I
in the
returned to
games.
Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl.
Wait, he was a.
He was one of
prior
the.
games you can play
Yeah,
this
he was
game?
one of the main cast. He was part of the main party. I don't think he's voiced in those games, unfortunately. If he is, it's very briefly because they did not have a lot of voice acting in the old games.
I wonder what would happen if you found out there was
However-
an entire game with Matt Mercer in it.
I was about to say I need to play it.
There are 3 more games of this series where he is voiced by Matt Mercer. So there is plenty of Matt Mercer to go around.
As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I swear I heard Augusta.
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7. And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
Yep.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
This is why I love him.
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was more of that?
Right?
Just right now. Right now.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be great?
Nope, that won't work though, sadly.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh? The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
If we could somehow manage to get Matt Mercer in AA, I would.
Dude.
I wouldn't wish that upon him.
I do have a question though, too. One, this prince, if he was an AA cast, what would he be? And 2, Matt Mercer, probably a teacher.
Yeah,
a teacher.
For sure.
If he was a student, he'd be too powerful. Charisma too high.
Charisma's too high.
Just too.
We're already
Honestly,
pushing a line with a couple characters.
Honestly, though, if you're gonna get him, he most likely just be a guest character. So he'd probably be like I don't know, royalty in a foreign country that you visit.
Yeah.
Clearly, he'd be a bear.
Bear, just bear sounds. It's Matt Mercer, played by
Make
bear.
good bear sounds. So.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors.
And I have absolutely
As you're
no
keenly
idea
aware,
who he would be.
Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite
Right.
sides of the
Alright.
factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Darkness?
Darkness?
Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
Yeah, an excellent team for first-rate training.
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor
about the same
Sarah?
person?
One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right, though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
That's
They're
a weird
giving
one
me
with
an
the
option to
text.
save something's about to happen.
Always.
Is the teacher that just talked about the one with the red text? That was weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
Now you know the whole story of who she is.
Who she is!
Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with the Princess Alphine of all people. You do not have to voice her anymore if you do not wish to, Kiki. Oh, she's idle.
Yeah, she is.
I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine.
Can I hate this voice?
Oh my god.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I was downstairs getting a snack. I have a handful of peanuts.
Yo, let's go!
The time to come here today. Sorry, I had to go get a bag of peanuts. I was really hungry. Take care on your way back to your lodgings.
I love you, Kiki.
Thank you.
Man, I didn't eat enough at dinner.
Thank you for always showing us around.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Sorry, I have a mouthful of peanuts. I didn't have dinner.
What? I gotta eat before long to eat as well. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. You know, having a mouthful of peanuts and all. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how this is my fault. Yeah, he didn't do anything but be like, That's all he did.
All right, everyone bullies. Everyone bullies Chips.
Everyone bullies Chips.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Chips, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you.
Of me?
Your Highness?
Your Highness?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, I'm okay.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, you're going to ask him.
But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a guard.
Oh no.
Remember the papers where they were trying to figure out who she would dance with? Because if she danced with someone, that would mean they were going to marry. That was in the papers, remember that?
This one's crazy.
Is she fucking railroading him?
Yeah.
I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Linux father invited me to attend.
Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself.
That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right?
Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping you would join me as my dance partner, Chips.
Question mark?
Exclamation
point!
I'm sorry. It's a Terrobang. How dare you?
I don't have voice bot open.
No, you're good.
I would have done it, but...
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Close.
I don't think you could have anticipated me just randomly pulling out my GoXLR.
Does that
No.
mean...
Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow?
I'm sure that's fully within the realm of tabloid speculation.
Actually, it actually isn't. Dancing is usually a portrayal of intent within noble, like, civilization.
That's what we're doing this time.
Interesting. I will remember this.
It's also used for business
I
deals.
say, I have 0 noble characters.
Nah, it's okay. It'll be relevant one day.
I'll use it specifically to make noble characters, friends of mine, uncomfortable.
So proud of
Because
you.
I will unintentionally be doing things. Exactly. I mean,
Morgan's
giving. Oh,
wait, Kiki, here you want to do? You want to give him a real head spin?
yeah.
Give him
yeah,
a
yeah.
handkerchief.
Ooh. She actually got one from Mason at one point.
He's not noble. He doesn't understand.
No, but it was very sweet.
That's like the most formal of.
She
like,
did, however, give.
I
She
wish
also
to
she
date
okay.
you,
She
we
gave
get
someone a
married
blanket.
tomorrow.
However, ooh,
basically,
she has given someone a blanket. However, they are stupid and don't know it's her. And a certain I'm also Morgan gave Zachary her blanket because he fell asleep outside one night and she was worried about him, and he still has it because he's an idiot.
He
But
stole your
yeah,
blanket?
things of Morgan giving people things or doing things that are culturally significant that she's not aware of. Wait until you see what the fuck she got her, what she ended up is gonna be giving Ellie for her birthday.
Oh no.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh man. Yo, Night Killer, hi. Thank you for the first time.
This
chat. I
was
hope you enjoy your stay here.
unplanned. This was fully unplanned, and I don't fully remember the significance of this item. However,
Alright, I'm peeking.
assuming you remember that was an important item.
Oh my god.
I don't remember what that is. However, I was given this, and I said, wasn't this important? We're going with it. 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 I'm going with it.
Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Me and Chips at the dance.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, that's cute, actually.
Yeah. He is adorably like flustered when when things like actually get like.
Mhm. It's cute.
Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. I like Chips.
Your father may be a baron, but sure does have a long, deep tie with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition if I were to invite Victor.
I see. Well, I can't deny that.
Fair enough, actually.
Chips is once again charming girls.
I mean,
What's
I'm
hilarious
gonna
about
shut my
that?
mouth.
What's hilarious about that? That's
Funny
actually
you
probably
say
should be
that.
said.
Funny you say that. Yeah, Ari. Ari just DMs me, Morgan the Crusher of Noble Norms.
Yes!
Just straight up. I mean, you're not. Morgan's like a fucking. She's a hick. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Demonic Band-Aid.
You should-
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat.
You guys need to start giving me social norms that I should just destroy because I don't understand them as character.
Just take
It would
etiquette
be
class
so
with Stark.
funny. What?
Just take the etiquette class with Stark. Teaches you etiquette.
I could do that.
And she on purpose fucks it up.
If she gets
even
invited
then.
to any ball, she absolutely will be like, because I know that I think there is a dance eventually. She's gonna be like, Stark, please give me etiquette lessons. I grew up not wearing shoes. Is the level we're at? Please help me.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I love Morgan.
Why do you guys use so many forks?
It's
Why are there
only
3 of them?
It's only 3. It's fine. The spoons are the difficult part.
What do you mean only 3? What do you need 3 of them for?
Well, if you go to Isidelian culture, they have 7. So
What do you? What the fuck?
yes, 1 for each slab of meat that comes out with the meal.
Yo!
I have a really important question for you, Stark. So Augusta told me that they make meat popsicles out of human. Do they do that? Is that like a thing they fucking do? Like, I'm really like that's fucking weird, but
I love
I
it.
I don't want to say that because that's rude. Do they do that?
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
I see. Anyway.
the audio book,
Dude,
by the way.
anytime Morgan hears anything about any sort of societal norm within a culture, specifically the vampire, she's like, you guys are fucking weird. But I don't want to be rude about it. And I'm disgusted by it, but I don't want to be rude about it, so I'm going to just say, that's weird. You guys are weird. Because like she fucking finds out Leanna was like tortured and killed more than once, and Morgan's like, oh, okay. You guys are weird. I'm traumatized.
God, never had a conversation. Never have a conversation with Caesar about the stuff she's done.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
no.
Sorry, Crota, I know Automata's stupid.
You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Fascinatingly foolish.
No, Victor would have chosen too.
God.
Victor, you're not helping. I mean, I don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet.
Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Chips?
Well,
shit.
He's entered an arena that he's woefully unprepared for.
I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have interest in dancing with a little girl like me.
How old is she supposed to be?
Like 14, 15 probably?
He's 14, I
Okay.
think he's 16.
Oh, it's not that weird.
Oh, it's not that
No,
bad.
he's 18 and I think she's 15.
That's a little weird, but it's not.
I can't remember. I'd have to look it up.
I
It's
don't
been a minute.
at least was 15. I remember
There's a
that.
societal great difference between those ages, but not numerically.
It's
Yeah.
it's weird that it just feels so different for a year.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's 17, she's 15.
Okay, that's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Or-
That's fine. That's fine. That's
It's
fine.
not
fine.
bad, but like within societal norms,
I thought
like
there was
if
a
you're
2-year
17, a 15-year-old is like a fucking infant.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's
So-
because as you grow older, the ages of the years are significantly less.
Yeah.
It's like a 25-year-old and a 20-year-old is not much different.
Mm-mm.
Versus like a 15 or a 10-year-old and
And there's like a period where it's like it gets extra weird because of the gap.
The law is very specific about these things, and I know it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've had 7 cases in regards to this sort of situation.
Oh my god, are you
Three
serious?
in which the 17-year-old was charged as an adult because the prosecutor was being awful.
Wow. He's 17.
Well, but,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
One in which there was a year gap, but because the prosecutor wanted him to, well, actually more likely because the parents of the daughter
Probably the parents.
were
Yeah,
upset.
it's always the parents.
Oh, of course,
It's always
that's
the
usually
fucking
why.
parents.
I don't think the
fucking-
prosecutor cared that much about it.
Correct.
It's fucking.
Anyway.
Why? I hate people. Anyway, focusing back on flustered chips. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. Oh, wait, that's you.
That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist the knife.
It's you, Kiki.
Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert.
I actually really like that accent of yours.
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
It's changing constantly.
I really liked how you said that last line in particular. It was really nice.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks like they're having fun.
I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch.
Not that voice.
I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Oh, I see now. How could I have not crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting?
Bruh.
Question mark exclamation point.
Interrobang. ...
Exclamation point.
Hey, Omega. ...
Ellipses.
Hey, Omega.
Oh, well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart.
Hello.
Hi, Mega.
Poor
Hello.
dude.
Omega, rather. I have an Omega and a Mega friend.
Oh no.
It's very confusing.
You can refer to me as Slant. Don't do that.
I don't know why that's so weird. It sounds like you sound like a superhero from the 60s that got rejected.
Oh, well, thank you.
Pop Lord is back. As long as I don't get surrounded. Oh no, he's coming.
I love the bop art. I love that art.
Yeah, that was so good.
Yeah.
You're just right next to Kiki's, like, just so wonderfully ornamented, like, version, and then there's just you. And you even drew the art, is the funny part.
Yeah, I drew both of those pieces.
I wouldn't believe. Same artist.
Yeah. If you don't laugh me at my worst.
The artist tells you not to worry about.
Wait, Yikes. How am I supposed to get out of this one? I'm not sure I can turn her down gently.
Just reject her, see?
Very well, I shall relent this time.
Huh?
However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some more thought.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I like her. I like her.
She's
I like her too.
She kind of just...
She
Yeah.
becomes a love
Little
interest
sister.
later, Lulu? Does she actually become a love interest later?
Is she a potential option?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Good shit.
However, with good comes bad. Because there's also a potential option for Elise if you so chose.
Are you serious?
Yes. You can go the sister route in this game series. I hate that it exists, but yes, it does.
So if we want to dip and dive, we have to touch this.
That was visceral.
That I feel violated in a sense.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Mentally.
My least favorite thing about the entire series.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
I just realized they're gonna... Lulu, just please tell me I'm not forced to do combat with her forcibly put into my party, like how they do in this game.
Who, Elise?
Elise.
There is a section where she does join your party. There is also, I think, in that same section though, you get the princess as well. They come as a package during that scene. So you can play with both of them on your team.
Don't use the other one.
I don't know if I'll have the option, man. Sometimes they force you.
No, see,
It's been a minute.
No, you just kill her, and then don't use her.
But I get less EXP.
When you get more?
No.
Oh no, it would be okay.
I don't remember.
I'm currently looking for the T's Dede and the Dede Wiki, and I think I found Indra Crispy.
Yeah, no, actually.
It's Yada Dede, which is someone who is rarely seen without alcohol in hand, but oh no, wait, there's a different one. My bad. Let me look. It's this one.
I hurt my throat.
You okay? That was very visceral.
Was it because you were dry heaving for 30 seconds?
Understandable.
Edo Dede. becomes
And
perverted and lustful, but will become love-struck and embarrassed that she experiences true love.
Oh, yep, that's her. Okay.
Well, aren't you the lucky one?
Actually, you could spin that as like Vivina too.
Yeah, I think she got that like technically socially beaten out of her from year 1 to 2.
Yeah. It's sad.
Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you.
You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future.
I don't think
No, I doubt
unexpected
it.
is the correct word.
It seemed like she just took interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny that it seemed that way.
But I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there.
You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Olivert was even more unusual person than I'd heard.
Haha, no doubt about that. He seemed interesting to be around.
To think that he was the one who made Class 7 possible. Don't
my
mind the
God.
fact that you can't even see my face.
Snake? Jesus Christ.
To think that he's
Snake?
the one who made Class 7
Snake?
possible, huh?
Snarky.
Otacon.
He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hmm?
Lulu, you did a really good snake voice there. The Otacon.
I didn't talk.
That was
Who did
me.
that? Oh, that was you. Jesus Christ. I was like, who did that?
Nah, it's me. Ah, Snake. It's me, Snake.
Snarky.
I'm a sneaky snake.
Otacon. I'm on this Miss Universe girl stream. what is this? but I'll follow.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, including
Seems
the
like a
fact
good.
that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us.
Oh my
I
god.
have no idea what they're planning, but their motive seems incredibly suspicious.
Agreed.
Hearing about the instructors' backgrounds kind of threw me for a loop, too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already knew about her history, Ida.
Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations.
Really?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'd almost forgotten about those good old days.
Instructor? How long have you been there? So, it looks like you finally found out about my tragic backstory. Guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then.
I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with.
Jesus. Oh my god.
You hear an old maid sighing. What
God.
was that?
Oh my god.
Blue!
Good evening, everyone.
You want red or do you want blue? Your choice.
Red pill, blue pill.
One of them doesn't do work, the other does work. Choose. Choose now.
That's actually what it is. Okay. Captain Claire?
That is quite the unusual combination.
Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governor asked me to tell you that field studies tomorrow is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes.
Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even given a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like you all to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and that he decided this would be the best way to handle the issue.
You're all under arrest.
Hands up!
Time to get the Crystal Thorn treatment.
Yo!
You're all traitors now. Haha.
I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station.
Have any of you played Need for Speed before? No? Alright, go drive.
Please voice act for
No,
me.
but I have played Want for Acceleration.
Want for velocity. I'll do some voice acting.
Must experience kinetic force.
Noted, Omega. Terrorists! You can take blue and red then.
Alright. Okay.
Indeed, I'm afraid we've no choice but to define them as such.
Great.
Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history.
By the way,
What?
Omega, I
Yeah,
want you
what's
to
up?
know, one of those places
Yes.
is called, Australia.
Are there any Australians?
Straight up.
Alright.
Australia!
I mean, if you need to.
No, I'm saying that there is a place here that's actually called that. I thought
Yeah,
it was called Austria, but no, it's Australia.
Oh, my.
Austria would
welcome
also be weird.
Mate,
But
welcome to Australia, mate.
At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself.
That's a lot of unknowns.
Yeah, I know, right?
Would I be correct in assuming that the man we met in Nord Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member?
No, no shit, like really.
Oh my god, this
Look at
fucking
his
guy.
face. Actually look at his face.
So, he's one of them. Dot. He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that was the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like a terrorist type. And you think that he and his group are going to try something tomorrow? On the first day of the summer festival?
Currently operating under the assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move, tomorrow is a likely time.
I don't know what this voice is. Okay, Sarah.
just figure it out as you go.
I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all.
Why are you
I'm very
voicing-
British today.
Why are you voicing, like, tired Valnus?
I was thinking of Captain Jack Sparrow. I was trying to like kind of embody it, and now I'm just like a tired centaur.
Tired centaur.
And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. Please stop talking to me.
First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in a quick succession. And that's the typical terrorist MO. I see.
Typical terrorist MO.
And you want
We
us
deal
to
with them all
assist
the
with
time.
countermeasures against them?
Right, the RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, we don't got enough boys. I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our bloody walls. That's where you come in. we'll be sending children to the front lines as a reserve force.
Oh wow! Further proof that this is in fact AA. Huh?
We'll be sending you dumbasses to the front line.
It would sure be nice if the guild was still active there. They would have come in mighty handy right about now, but now we have to use these children.
Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? We swear.
Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make the opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried.
Well...
Man, I really want to play an RP character with that voice. I want to play an RP character with this fucking voice.
It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned.
Sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossdale recently. So what's he gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study fast for tomorrow is totally up to you. You're gonna go with the cops or with the ops? If you decline, there's plenty of tasks the governor needs to take care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time after all, lots of little details that need to be squared away. We're gonna hit you with a choice that's gonna affect a couple dialogue choices down the line.
No, you don't get a choice. That's funny. You think you
I
get
think
choices
for
here?
Group A, I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures.
Fantastic.
Group B feels the same.
Alright then.
Thank you for your assistance as bodies, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. I like her pants.
Yeah.
The puffy pants. Any clothes with puff, I like drawing.
There's a kitty!
There are many kitties.
Yeah, but you
There's a
would
kitty
want
on your
to.
arm too.
There is. But there was a kitty that was
Look at that.
You're going to be sleeping here for today. Go sleep on the couches, the beds are mine.
Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week.
Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around here before then.
Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher?
Why does it sound like
a pianist?
Seriously? Wait, she did say that she knew someone who worked at the guild.
I guess she was talking about the instructor.
Ellipses.
Still, instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself.
It's because of that person's dumb voice.
The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right?
Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The corporate were a Jaeger Corps, hired by a nasty bunch that guild was at odds with. Oh, nasty bunch that the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. Why? Oh, okay. They started making life difficult for us. It took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing, one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening.
So that's how it was.
Instructor.
Hee hee. Don't worry. Your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved.
You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I presume.
Yep, him and his cronies and his Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyck came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out at the guild from time to time, though that's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Head pat.
Knock it off.
Wholesome.
It is wholesome.
So that's what happened. You mentioned that the Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name?
Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. She was way worse. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit.
I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect it was likely a different corpse. Rather, corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps belonged to was a pretty large one, though.
Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. Something about Attack on Titan. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. Yeah, let's go! They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer.
Not good talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself.
It's hard to believe this all happened to the people we actually know.
Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel.
I can hear you. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps.
I figured that was the case.
Generally, Jaeger's are interested in just two things: money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge.
A grudge, huh?
Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself.
From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow.
Your involvement is just a precautionary step. But if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Throwing kids to the front lines has never been easier. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Huh? I made a heart motion IRL.
That's called immersion.
The instructor never changes, does she?
You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it.
She did seem much more forthcoming with information than usual.
Maybe she's feeling a little bit weird being back in her old workplace? You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly.
Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get to the report written, the sooner we can get some sleep.
Poggers.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Oh, cinematic.
That music only means good things, right?
Yeah. It's someone in a fucking hood. This means darkness. Oh, it's the same guy.
Organization
The
14?
time is finally at hand.
It's the same fucking guy. I can recognize him by his glasses and his weird fucking, like, aftershave 5 o'clock shadow.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Yeah! We're screaming in the middle of the night.
We're not showing the crowd. Oh, okay, they are showing the crowd. Let's fuck all.
Oh,
Just
shit,
kill these
a
people.
civil war?
Comrade G, all of the necessary
Yeah,
preparations.
it's James Gideon. Yeah, it's Gideon.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
This flute?
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah!
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 Mew.
A flute Joseph played! It's JoJo all along.
Cool.
No, that's Gigi.
Gigi. It's not JoJo, it's Gigi.
It's a new day, a new festival. You know what that means. New text lines.
It's true.
What was that, Shin?
Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'm going to go check on Group B before
Are you
heading
good?
over to the Railway Military Police's command post.
It's 3 in the morning. Stop yelling.
Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols.
Okay. Will do, Instructor. Leave it to us.
Still, I was expecting the Captain Claire to be at our point of contact.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree with the military, railway, police people.
I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget there for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast.
Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon, too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I'm guessing the city is going to be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival.
That's all the more reason why we need to stay especially vigilant.
Save.
Ave.
And that's where we're ending, because my voice hurts.
Yeah. Fair.
Alright, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you look forward to tomorrow where I play more Indra. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, never mind. Actually, tomorrow we have ATK off.
Yep.
And I'm going to be playing Minecraft because, you know, the
Minecraft.
shit's getting spicy on the SMP. British spicy. All right. Oh, shit. Kriken's online. Okay, if you don't know Kriken, I would be very surprised if you don't. I roleplayed with him technically all the way back at the Arc days. I was a part of, like, the Worms faction. But very recently, he was, he played with me during the Myriad. And he was fucking great. Honestly, love the guy. He does amazing roleplay. He plays Ricky in Eden Lost. The big rat guy.
You mean Neon Divide?
But wait.
You said Eden Lost.
You said Eden Lost.
I'm a fucking dumbass. Neon Divide?
I
You
love
can tell
Eden
what's
Lost.
on my mind. You can tell. I'm thinking about Eden Lost. It's so poggers. Okay, anyway. You all have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. Good night, my starlings. And be nice to him, alright?
Bye.
See you later, chat.
Let's look at where we're ending the stream today. My character renown is now 300.